You search? There's no potato mod yet? Well, maybe we will have to remedy that. We'll put out a Craigslist ad. We'll hire someone to come up with the potato mod. Hey, hold on. Is it 7-something p.m.? It is. I thought I smelled 7 p.m. light. Look at that. Look at those bold reds and the bold blues. You know what time it is. It's another Witcher sunset. Although this one is... light streaming in makes it a little hard to appreciate.
You know how to disembowel them.
Yes, kid. I know how to disembowel a man. Would you like a demonstration? No, probably not. Okay, Runewright is here.
Yeah, right.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
I saw that S7, you changed it back from Polish, but you're stuck with a lot of art assets in the game still in Polish. I wonder how that works.
Craft something for me, would you?
I'm missing a lesser Svarog runestone if we wanted to do preservation, and I think that's what I want. And dumplings. Yeah, placation. I don't really want placation. And it does look to me like it's gonna use all the sockets. Like it's gonna overwrite what's in the sockets right now. So that's something to think about. What would be more valuable? Ever expiring bonuses from Armor's Table and Grindstone? Or 10% attack power and 5% poison chance? Or in this case, 15% burning chance? Or the bonuses never expiring? Let's save the game and see how that turns out, but...
Thanks. So long.
Not immediately convinced it'll be worth replacing the standard runes.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
No items which can be fitted with new sockets. Alright, so if you need to, you can add sockets to things. Once things have 3 sockets, they're probably maxed on sockets. And... moving upgrades. Either we're gonna have to remove them first, or it's just gonna overwrite them is what I suspect. Actually gonna happen. I need to buy a Svarog. And then 2 Pyrog and 1 Svarog. 2 Pyrog and 1 Svarog. Put that in. So how would dumplings work? Dumplings, I'd either have to put it in both swords, or it would only apply when I had the sword equipped. Alright, so if I have silver out, then I get bonuses if that's got dumplings. When I have steel out, I would not get bonuses unless steel also had dumplings. What am I trying to do? Replace all my runes with dumplings? All my runes replaced with dumplings? Preservation does sound neat though. I'm still not convinced it's worth replacing the existing runes. Damn it, something like this is gonna keep me from even using the system. I want the new bonuses, but I want the old bonuses too. Oh well, we got our mastercrafted gear. We got a beautiful Witcher sun. There's my sunset. There's my sunset. Go ahead, Geralt. Go ahead.
Right.
does he need 2 swords? Does he tend to lose them? Letter. Did I forget to read a letter? 2, in fact. Edwin Greyloft's third map. We bought this from a vendor, probably from the original game guide to one of the Witcher sets. Oh, letter of safe conduct. That's an old item. Can't read that right now. Orders. Can we read that? Thunder, I'm warning you. Snort that much fist tech again and you'll end up at Dead White Wood. Just like that mad fist fiend Peter. Fist fiend. Like that word, fist fiend. Your job's to sell the product, not inhale it. Blazing hells. Expect to pick up today, M. Browser's diagram. Diagram written in an unknown tongue requiring translation. Hallowed letter. 8! If you're reading this letter means you're a free man. You, Drakenborg, could never break you. I feel damn bad it was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, ain't she? But you're a made man now. I hid your part of the loot in that cave they wouldn't let us play in when we were young. Full of the massive spiders then, but not a sign of the critters now. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere. Not enough to eat here, so they won't be coming back anytime soon. So it's safe, but the bad memories do a great job keeping out nosy hayseeds, making it the ideal hiding spot for loot. Chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it, and you'll be a rich man and can drink wench. Drink and wench till the end of your days. See you later. You know where. We'll bathe in wine and live in luxury. A.D. Read to the satisfaction of the quest journal. Where did I go the wrong way? Secondary quests. Read the letter. What letter didn't I read? Man. What letter didn't I read? Talk to the herbalist. Investigate Bowden. Find the spy's stash using your Witcher senses. See where some of these are. Moldave residence. Let's jump over there. Not really much on the way. There's stuff to our south. Bunch of stuff to the south, but not really anything between us and the Moldave residence, so let's fast travel there. On the other hand, but just updated. Did read it. And we completed it. Yay! Okay. Fine then.
Squash to a poppies. Quite a lot. Be so pale if you ate onions and oil. Wonder who it'll go to now.
That's the secret. I wouldn't be so pale if I ate onions in oil. Well, I eat the onions. I eat lots of onions. Look. I just ate more onions. Want some onions? Here's some more onions. Just lacking the oil for the onions. Diagram. Eltith. Caroline, a weapon. Relic weapon named Caroline. Eltith. So if there was Raven armor in Witcher 3, you mean like the armor from the first Witcher? I don't know, maybe. I like the way this master-crafted Wolven armor looks, and I'm not wearing that. But I do remember the Raven gear. It was what it was called, yes? It would be kind of nice to have a set like that again. Not too far. Let's head up that way. Investigate Bowden for clues about Cleavert's murder using your Witcher senses.
I'm bored stiff.
Board stiff. Did you want to train? Did you want to train? We could CQC. Salute me and raise your morale. No? Okay. Thank you, boss. Wait, what's in here? I understand completely if you turn your back for some of this, Twixor. Trying to avoid spoilers, but I'm glad you're here and watching. Like there's some dogs between us and... structures. Oh, ghouls, not dogs, ghouls.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Hey, Mark, yes. How you doing, Mark? Warning
True
letter.
as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Warning letter. Cleavert. Mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taking an interest in your work. Want to make you an offer you're not gonna be able to refuse. For shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Araucania, for example. Roderick.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
You're still doing sorta great. Very busy with university and stuff. You can definitely get the DLC. You can get this for PS4. I think it's $10. I believe it costs $10.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Alright, let's go out back. Team just brought up an ad, and that's unusual. Nobody likes excessive advertising.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
What do you want me to do, game?
Stopped
there we
here
go.
for a second. Hid, then ran on.
It's gonna be really cool when somebody figures out a good replacement for all these PSI modes that games have.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
Should you trust Entropod? Silly question. Look around for signs of the man. Got the bolt. In this small area, or do you want me to branch out? This is a very small space. Your game, you don't want me to wander any further. This yellow circle. That's a really small yellow circle. Hey Prestige, have I been doing just stuff or the main quest? I guess just stuff, mostly.
Crossbow
Hardly
bolt.
anything to do with the main quest, I don't think.
Deep. Shooter must have been
you
wearing
doing?
heavy armor. Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
What do you think of it so far, Prestige? Are you enjoying it? Done much of the story quest.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Hey, dude. Good. Back at The Witcher. Something very comforting about being back here playing The Witcher. Oh, it's the spiny drowners. Oh! No, not in the middle! I will not be your monkey in the middle. Except when I am. Just about had me. Not too bad, dude. I think Prestige, they have updated a lot of the combat mechanics. So a lot of the ways that we would fight before effectively aren't as effective. Definitely requiring a slightly different sort of approach. Where were we following him? Probably stagger a save somewhere in here too. Orders to attack Bowden. I've heard rumors the abandoned village of Bowden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it their own little fist-tack manufactory. Can't allow this. Issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror in everyone's hearts. Haul any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Brunwick. Destroy everything else. Ulrich. Thunder's Journal. On a fist tech. Thunder's Journal. There are a few poems and abstract drawings in the journal. Most of it is incomprehensible scribbling. I was transferred to the smuggling spot. Again. I love this job more than any other, for there's not much to do, just sit all day waiting for buyers. And naturally, when a man's bored and has good merchandise right under his nose, he'll give it a sniff or two. Besides, sometimes someone shows who doesn't like our profession, or who tries to cheat us. Then we get to give that gentle someone the treatment he deserves. Okay, all this writing's worn me out, so I think I'll see if I can sniff up, a bit of R&R, and I'll write a poem. Margin note. Watch it dance, the world's heaving turning. Instants pass and answer all life's yearning. Counted up the sand flying through the glass. Slurp life down, let it pickle end your fast. Chemicals course and satisfaction slowly fades. Flesh enlists in ecstasy as bliss plows your veins. And doom spreads its wares on your life's cracked remains. Fistech poems, everybody. Fistech poems. Investigate the Fallen Knights lab. Alright, we're staying, for the moment, staying away from main quest. Try and finish up these two, Rose on a Red Field and Without a Trace, then we'll go on to the main quest. Did you do the rune guy thing? Prestige, yes. I gave him 5,000 crowns. We got him some jade. We've unlocked the ability to do rune words. Seems to be amateur level. And I stopped before having any rune words inscribed on my weapons. Hey, Lady Tammy. The rune words were going to replace the other runes, yes? Do you happen to know, Prestige? I was wondering if anybody said. I didn't see it. But I'm assuming that we will lose the existing runes when we inscribe a rune word. And I'm not sure I want to lose the runes that I have right now. You just take this horse? Let's take this horse. How you doing, Tammy? Oh, Andregas, lovely. Let's just go. Let's just go. We have some place to be. Wait, all of a sudden, no more buffering, you can see? All of a sudden. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope it lasts.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Do know why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Like your tone. Change it.
Wondering what you got inside.
A little bit of
It
diplomacy.
reeks of Fistech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2.
We will,
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5,
5,
6.
6.
Great
Perfect.
start. Now step aside.
7, 8.
He's still
9,
counting.
10,
11.
12, 13.
Are they gonna just keep
14,
counting?
15,
Oh, I love it.
16, 17,
18, 19,
10.
10 teen.
idiot. 21, 22, 23, 24,
He just said 10 teen.
26,
27,
28, 29, 30,
31, 32, 33,
34, 35, 36, 37,
38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
They recorded the entire count to 100. That's priceless.
45.
This is so good.
46, 47, 48.
CDPR, you've done well. You've done well.
55, 56, 57, 58.
You know what I've got? I have something kind of interesting here. Well, I haven't been showing this lately. I got it all queued up. Here is an interesting image of a forum post from a Twitch staff member. Not sure what forum this was from, but take a look at this. If you're wondering about Twitch buffering, this is not the answer, but this is an official word on some of the most common problems, and it's not a bad description of what's going on. I'll read it off here if you don't want to read it off the screen. Aaron Clay says, "Hi guys, we take buffering and video quality pretty seriously here. We really want to work with ISPs to deliver the video content that our broadcasters upload in a way that makes you happy. Clearly that isn't always happening, and I want to explain some of the potential causes. Number one, ISP edge congestion. This is by far the biggest cause of buffering. ISPs, within their own network, they may have great connectivity. This isn't always the case, but connections to certain external partners, that could be Twitch, that could be Amazon, that could be Netflix, that could be different things, but connections to certain external partners may be backed up and saturated. Live video doesn't perform well when things are even slightly backed up for a tenth of a second. If it buffers at a certain time of day, then this is almost assuredly the problem. Bad routing. Number two, bad routing. I've seen requests come from Atlanta, then to Texas, and then back to Atlanta. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, internet routing is a weird thing. End of mile issues. This is your run-of-the-mill issues. Some neighborhoods share routers, which can be overloaded, or a cable may have gone bad. That's what I have a lot of here, end of mile issues. My ISP has oversold service in this area. When we get to peak hours, it's a combination of end of mile issues and edge congestion, the various services. Anyways, we sometimes do have issues, and we will be as transparent as possible when they occur. We can't serve every stream on our own network, and some go over the public internet. The issues 1, 2, and 3. The reason we have a global CDN is that we manage ourselves. Is so that we can avoid the public internet's problems for as long as possible, but we still rely on ISPs for the final delivery. So thanks for putting up with that. I've been meaning to bring that up more frequently. People are always having buffering issues. There are so many things that can cause buffering issues. Those are some of the big ones. And it's just not anything that the streamer can control. If the streamer's dropping frames, getting their broadcast to Twitch, that's one thing. But if the stream is getting to Twitch, it's not something the streamer can control. So if 5 people are having trouble with the stream, and the way they perceive it is, oh, I can watch every stream on Twitch except yours. Why is it your stream that's buffering for me? I know there's no explanation in there for that, but that still doesn't mean the streamer can do anything about it. Those are just some of the problems you can run into. Yay for tech. Yay for tech.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
Congratulations and goodbye. Honestly, don't give a damn. So you've become bandits. Spider says, you already did better than me. I threw a bomb at the first person I saw. Right on, you just went right in. Guns blazing, huh? Bombs tossed. So bandits
you turned
then?
rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even...
MC
I know.
Payne.
You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall.
Oh, he's gonna blame us for everything.
You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
Well, Spider, it's not like
No
I
need to yell.
managed to
Just ask.
ask politely. It's not like I managed to salvage things. Oh.
I live, I die, I live again.
What is with that dialogue? Who lives and dies and lives again?
Hey, brothers.
And why? Wait, my buttons aren't working. Wait, my buttons stopped working. I can't swing my sword. Why couldn't I? Did I get stunned? Oh, did I get stunned? I didn't even know where I saved last. So the timer on the autosave is pretty short. True enough, Spider, that was a good throwback to the first Witcher. Maybe it autosaved after the dialogue. If I'm lucky, it autosaved right after the conversation. More than there were about 7 or 8 of them. Closed space, crossbows.
I'm a witch
Yo,
and not.
Joe, but took where?
We'll change up the dialogue here.
What can I say? You've done well. Before long, you'll be another Salamandra. Congratulations. I'm out of here.
Whoa.
Salamander. Wait. I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia. Jacques de
All roads
Aldersberg's
lead to
killer.
combat here.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
Hey, MC Payne, nice. You just finished your evening shift at work. It happened again. Hey, buttons! Wha- I think my controller's starting to fail. I do have spares, but I wasn't planning on pulling one out. No! Dude. They're just shredding me here. I need to get to a position where I can try and control this fight. I start off in the middle and they close in. Today, Sony showed Bloodborne Game of the Year Edition is coming next month, full disc. Nice. You were waiting for that, right? Didn't you sell your, sold your standard one? We go for option number 3.
Honestly, couldn't give a shit about your grief. Not the tiniest, runniest, greenest little shit in the world.
Oh my god.
You persecuted others, destroyed them. Now you've met with that same fate. So you got exactly what you
Third
deserved.
time's a charm.
A Witcher moralist. Amusing, but feel I've met you somewhere before. I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
Might be a good time for Whirl.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
A great time for the
Was the start
upgraded Quen.
No need to yell.
Oh, hey, not this time. All right, where can I go and have a modicum of control over the environment? What about over here? Oh, hold on. Come on. Oh, fired off. Oh, come on. Damn it.
He's casting spells.
Die! Die!
It shall be over soon.
Am I gonna get stuck on stuff again? I hate being stuck. Oh, I didn't see the guy with the shield in the back. I was just moving in for a whirl. One shot to the back. I'm assuming you meant high ground crash. I didn't see any high ground. I mean, get above them, not smoke weed. I couldn't see any real high ground, but it would be nice to have a save after all the dialogue.
I'm a...
Yep.
And...
Took where? Oh.
None... No.
Hey, button.
Witness me!
He's casting spells.
Oh, just go over to this side, please.
It shall be over soon.
There he is again. Oh, there's the dude with the shield again. Don't you? Not again. Let me up. Let me. Fuck. Did I get up and over any of this stuff? No, we're just stuck. Geralt and things that are more than a foot high in combat. He can't get over them. It's going well. It's going well. We welcome back. Good, mostly. Good, indeed. I just got myself into a bit of a fix, though. How are you? How was your morning? Good strat, funnel them. I'd like to, if I can get them on the bridge. I can hit a few of them at a time.
And not...
Though I'm not very defensible
Took
in
where?
my current state.
Oh.
Well,
No.
when Geralt falls off
No
of
need
something, and it's about a foot high, I mean, it's
Any
just about a
last
foot
words?
high, he can't often get back up, which is insanely frustrating. Hey, Geralt. Like that. Okay, watch. Now he's got to get back up. He got back up with a combat roll or an attack, but he can't actually climb surfaces when he's in combat. Not effectively. Geralt, move your ass. Is there? I'm in a corner again. Awesome. So dead.
Surrender.
Yeah, there's no getting out. There's no backing further out than that. Well, this could be interesting. How many of them? I didn't take a count. Feels like about 10. Maybe not 10, but close to 10. Great epidermis armor. You know it. You know it.
I'm a...
Yep. Trouble. Where?
On it.
Huh?
None up. No.
It starts me in a very bad place. I'd like to...
It'll be over soon.
Dead already. Could I get... Awesome. Awesome. Looks hard. Use Holy Blade, huh? Oh, man. So, I've got Igni equipped, not Quen. And there's a little bit of a delay. It puts me in control of Geralt, but I can't bring up the wheel for about 1 second. The NPCs are actually moving, already. In that 1 second where I can't bring up the wheel. Then I bring up the wheel, switch to Quen, have to cast it.
I'm a...
Yep.
And no...
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend, but Rat took... Where?
Huh?
Oh. Huh?
No. No.
Watch, I can't bring up the wheel, can't bring up... Now I can bring up the wheel. Quen. Oh, there is high ground. Alright, I see it. There is high ground. Which I failed to get to. Awesome. Let's try that again. And let me not funnel them where I was trying to funnel them before. Didn't work nearly well enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting 8 people. No! Fuck, I'm half stuck. Now let's get to high ground. Alright, there is high ground. Yay! Don't fall, Geralt. Geralt! Wrong! Come on, move your ass! Oof! Jeez. I still have trouble with the wheel. Not trouble like in the second Witcher, where the wheel was just unusable for me. No! No! Frack! Rolled the wrong way! Rolled the wrong... Rolled right into him! Oh man, it was going so well. Oh, I'll get it, Crash. I'll get it. Was going pretty well. I think your well done, Jay, was probably a few seconds before the death. All right, I got it.
And...
True, but Rat took... Where?
On.
Oh.
I think so.
Huh?
No.
Got it now.
No.
Backing out towards the entrance was not helpful. This is not good. Oh, not a good place to be stuck. Uh-oh, again! No! You ramp now! Geralt, legs! Fucking no, Geralt! Don't fucking be stuck here. Not cool. Me. I can't. Weird. Fuck me. It's glitching out. I can't even. Man. Geralt was so stuck the camera didn't know what to do. Camera just went all Jacob's Ladder on us. After I died, yes, that wasn't why I died, but fucking corners. If I ever build a house from scratch, it's not gonna have any corners. It's gonna be round. Everything in it is gonna be round.
Yep.
No corners. No
Where-
corners anywhere.
On.
Oh. On.
No, no. No. Giving me no choice.
Witness me, brothers! Witness me, brothers!
1, 2, 3, 4, roll! There we go.
Wizardry!
That's one crossbow down.
I live, I die,
Ow! Up, over. Oh, you're not teasing me into that corner again. Crossbows.
Shall be over soon.
Oh, move your ass. That was a bit of whirl. Tiny bit of whirl. It was working. It was working. No! I can't see again.
Shall be over soon.
Witness me, brothers!
Here, Witcher.
I witness you, brother! Die!
Come here.
Geralt!
Blood, brothers. Here, Witcher.
This is without a combat lock. He locks his position where he faces people even when you don't have a combat lock. You all alone? Are you all alone now? You burn? Burn his ass. Let's see what else we can do. Hard? Nothing. Well, we'll just straight fight him. How about it? I don't lose my Quen, but I take damage hitting him. He's got some sort of special effect on his armor, his weapon. You can see there. Oh! Oh boy! Whew. Man. Well, that was a little more involved than I expected going in. If you can take a crowd out like that in a closed area, you rock. Oh man, maybe on a good day. You're pretty good. I think we can make it through. I think we can make it through. Keep the armor off. But there's gonna be a few trouble spots. Always are. Oh, was there a ladder here the whole time? I could have gone up the backside. I could have gone up the ladder in the middle of the fight. I didn't see that at all. All while wearing the epidermis armor. Actually, my parasite suit. Hey, Boone. How are you doing? What's going on today?
Stinky.
Whoa! There were still a couple guys in the back. Nice. Hold on. We're gonna have some fun with these. You, go. That's a new visual effect. When the screen goes gray, you kind of get staggered, and you can't even see for a second. Pretty sure that's all new. Well, hey, Pone, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You gotta... I can't tell you what to do, Pone. I can't tell you what to do. But, work on, man. You're always welcome to come hang out, you know that. We'll try and cheer you up. Rusty key. We got a key out of that guy. Saving. You don't want to do that again? Oh, it crossed my mind. It would be so much fun to do that again. What we should do, though, is, it might be out this way. I'd be surprised if there's something hiding back here. Just mushrooms? Just mushrooms? Just mushrooms. Alright. Fight my love for mushrooms. Got other places to go. What about the guards we told to count to 100? They seem to be gone. Alright. Go to the woman who hired you to collect your reward. That where we were hired? I don't think we've been to Oxenford yet. Oh, she said to find her in Oxenford, though. We didn't meet her in Oxenford, but she did say to go there. Discovered locations. Let's go to... Let's see where other quests want us to go. That's Oxenford. What about Without a Trace? Without a Trace wants us to go to the Herbalist near Oxenford. That's perfect. Let's go to the Herbalist first. Let's head to the fast travel point, Runwick. Drop down to the Herbalist's hut. Then we'll go to Oxenford and progress. Yep, it takes place in the same area, so we have not been sent to a completely new area, Bone. But they have overhauled everything. They've overhauled the combat, the environments, the enemies. And it's awesome. It's awesome to be back. Death March, everyone. Death March. Fall and break your leg and you're dead. Come on. What killed me there? I didn't fall more than 4 feet. That had to be a... Tell me that wasn't a terrain bug. On that note, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here. Take a little break. Music is so relaxing. Too many shrooms. He died from too many shrooms. He died from too many shrooms. Let's put on a little bit of music here. And something. Going to Oxenford, right? How about Whispers of Oxenford? And make it through that. 8 calls. That's about 5 minutes. Okay, I will return. Give me 5 minutes here. See you. Try that again. Let's try that again. I saw a little fairness, just a little bit, that someone is... I saw... Who did they partner up with? Okay, so Allison Road was going to be like PT, but they just... Who was it they just... They partnered up with someone. I saw it today. The Allison Road people just partnered with a publisher or some other developer. Who was it? I'm trying to remember, but I can't remember. So, what's that, Poon? Not too little, just a little J? What are you saying? I missed something.
Come here.
Let's dance.
That didn't work very well.
Here, Witcher, Witcher.
I think the worst feeling, Quen-related feeling is using Quen half a second before somebody hits you. So you cast your Quen, and then your Quen gets removed. That's it. Yep. Thank you. Fairness. It was the Worms team. The Worms team. That's who Allison Road just paired up with. And I have nothing good or bad to say about that, but maybe it'll give them some more development resources that they need. So, Geralt, he can't really get up on any of those things. He can kind of do it with an attack. Attacks and combat rolls will sometimes get him up onto a surface like that. Ow! Oh, don't die here, please. We're just being sloppy and talking, okay? Okay? Poison yourself to death. Whatever works. Oaky religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster by your side, kid. How do you get a Bernie sword? Here's what you do. S7, you were asking the other day about the runes. What you can do is take these runes, and you can combine them for stronger ones. I think you saw that. So if you find the rune that is for burning, this one, a Dazbog rune, if you have sockets, that's the 3 dots that are on the weapon there. If you see the 3 dots that are white, they were empty. Empty dots were sockets. You can put runes into the sockets on your weapons. If you put Dazbog Bernie runes in, you will have a Bernie sword. So I've added 3 greater Dazbog runes, 5% each. So I've got a 15% chance of Bernie. That nice. Let's save as we run out here. In fact, S7, I'm so glad you mentioned the option to set the save time. Here. Gwent, this is a new setting. Gwent difficulty level. Check that out. Gwent difficulty level. Now there's something in here. Maybe you can only get to it from the main menu, but there is an option for setting the save, the autosave timer. And I reduced it to 5 minutes after S7 mentioned it all this time, and I didn't know you could even do that. You can go lower. Right now, game of the year, Fallout's still coming, and as much as I love Bloodborne, I gotta say, Witcher and Phantom Pain have my eye. Now, Phantom Pain, there's one reason alone, by itself, that Phantom Pain should not get game of the year for. No one should reward Konami for cutting short the development, even after all these years, even after all the money they've spent. They were committed to it. Until recently, Kojima was their rock star. Now he's just their whipping boy, and it's not cool at all. And the fact that the 3rd act of the game is missing was cut off. For that reason alone, no matter how excellent the rest of the game is, it should not get Game of the Year. Konami should not be rewarded for what they did to cut short the development of MGS5. If we ignore the fact that it's missing its 3rd act, I think MGS5 is definitely a contender for Game of the Year. And Witcher is a clear contender for Game of the Year. But right now, before Fallout comes out, and if you disqualify Phantom Pain because it's missing a chunk of the game, then Witcher is definitely the top of my list. However, I'm having so much fun replaying Phantom Pain right now. Even now, playing The Witcher today, I've been having flashes of Phantom Pain all day. All day. Oh, look what's on the way. I might have been... where are we going? How far are we going? Ways to go. I was gonna warp to the herbalist's hut But look what we've got. 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4, 5, 6 undiscovered locations on the way. But let me start saving regularly. All right, Vitamin. Hope you have a good day at class. We'll see you later. Take care, man. I better swap out my stack of onions for some other food. We can't combine stacks, can ya? Be able to combine stacks. I've got a lot of potatoes. We're almost out of onions. Stack of potato. So if you can't do food and water together anymore, I should put something else on my bar. I think they're going to leave it unfinished, fairness. I think they're going to leave it unfinished. They'll release more DLC that's easy to come up with, like skins, minimal work, maximum sales. I don't expect Konami to come up with any substantial... I don't expect them to come up with any story DLC at all for Phantom Pain. I don't believe they will. It takes too much testing, too much development, and they can make that kind of money by selling small stuff. And Konami seems like, at this point in time, that's what they want. They want the money. They're not interested in being known for making a good product. They want the money. So they're getting out of AAA games, and they don't even want to invest in the ones they just made. Not anymore. Geralt is walking that slowly. Nice, despite my efforts. Get him moving. The third act will come out in Japan only, in pachinko form. Yeah, we are woo. That's what they'll do. That's what they'll do. Oh! Nice, a wyvern. Hell yeah. Hi, baby! Hi, baby! Good to see you! Oh, how I missed you. How I missed you. Lovely. The burn and poison. You like the mix, Crash? That's how you took down the Griffin on that island. Oh, the Arch Griffin in 5 tries. The ticks, the dot ticks, damage over time ticks are incredible in this game. On some of the harder enemies, they're really important if you can't damage them fast enough with your sword. Evil Within. Kim, talking about the Evil Within. I have looked at how long it would take to play. It seems like it could be as little as 12 hours or as much as 30 plus. So it might take a while. It's supposed to be extremely bloody. More bloody maybe than it is scary. It's sort of a blood spatter kind of horror. As opposed to creepy environment kind of horror. It's a gory horror. Evil Within. But it has come up as a possible game for October, and there are still... You know what? I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday. I know we're going to finish Last Light on Tuesday. So a week from today, we're going to finish Last Light, but there isn't that much of Last Light left. So what are we going to do for half of Tuesday? I don't know. I still need to think about that. I doubt we're going to start Evil Within. I don't even have the game. But there are a lot of possibilities. I'm not without ideas. I just haven't made any decisions.
Destroy it.
And when we get a little closer to it, I'm still thinking about doing a straw poll to decide between Amnesia, Dark Descent, and Soma for Wednesday and Thursday, the last week of the month. The last 6-hour streams, the last 2 shorter streams this month are not scheduled, so. Multiplayer Tuesday, maybe. Is there anything, I know you, this isn't what you want to hear, Mike, but is there anything kind of October themed that would be good for multiplayer? I guess Dying Light. You've got to roll. I know you can roll. I understand that you can roll. But apparently you can't drop any distance on 10th March anymore. That's depressing. Jim says, yuck, I'm not buying it for him then. He can spend his own money on gore. Ah, well, I'm sorry if he's not getting a game now, but yeah, gore. It's definitely a gory horror. Gory horror. Hey, Altamore. I almost thought you were a spam bot with the double linkage there. But I will click on your links, Altamore. I'm back. Welcome back. What did I miss? I killed a wyvern. You missed a wyvern, Altamore. I had, and the wyvern's dead. That's a horse. That is not a wyvern, but I did kill a wyvern. And then I died falling off of a 5-foot. I'll show you where I died. Kim, you saw Luz trying to play Soma. Not sure he finished it. He found it. It was hard to back seat, which he needs for Deathless. True enough. True enough. Hey, yeah, Crash, if you're doing trophy hunting, you don't have a lot of choice. That is true. Gotta do what it takes. For some reason, I am not drawn to getting trophies on Steam. The only place I do trophies is, for whatever reason, on PlayStation. I'm not really interested in the achievements on GOG Galaxy, and I've never really been into the achievements on Steam. This is what I dropped off of. This is not really that tall. I'm not sure exactly where I dropped off of, but we're not going to drop there again. Then how the hell do I get down? I guess just roll. I'm gonna do it again and roll. Roll, roll, roll. There you go. Roll. Maybe all I had to do was roll. Where to? We were headed to a few different undiscovered locations on our way down. Next. Next. Well, let's actually meditate. Haven't meditated in a while. Get a few potions back. A little creek. I just want to play around in the water. Play around in the puddles. It's raining, and I want to splash around in the puddles. Oh, another wyvern. Something. What do we have there? we have is an opportunity to save the game again, then move in. Hey, baby. Oh, it's a 14. It's a 14. At least, well, that won't be very fair. Nevertheless. Oh, nice. She spit at me. She spit at me. Yeah, that was not fair. Not a fair fight. Why did you spit at me? Go ahead, Geralt needs a bath. So my new MGS playthrough, which I'm doing off stream, although maybe I'll some point stream some of it, and I have been recording parts of it. So when I managed to have a actual fight with Quiet, and I S-ranked it on the first try, I've got a video of that. But I'm playing with no reflex, and there we go. There we go. That's closer. And I'm trying to extract more prisoners everywhere. I'm trying to be careful about, whoa, ledges, and what I develop so that I have more funds available for other stuff that I need. Oh! I wanted it to fall off the ledge. Building up the base more. Alright, fish. Hey, Shamrock Mike. Taking a 20-minute break. Have you been feeding the bear again? Have you been feeding the bear again?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
I remember to loot the last nest. I might have forgotten to loot the last nest. Why do we have... We have double music playing again? I don't. I did before, though. Alright, let's zigzag. Go here, 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 here. Something like that. Zigzag. Watch yourself, Geralt! Dear God, you just can't... You can't drop any distance any longer. I've already died from falling twice. In places that I don't think justify it.
Show me what you got. Your ass, girl. No world for me right now. Tried it for a second. It really does leave you susceptible. Great for groups, it's also risky in groups. The same thing which makes it strong makes you very vulnerable at
at the time when it is best to use. Let's try it again. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, bad idea. Let's not try it again. Burn. Burn, monkeys, burn. Ow. Oh, I was about to say, I know I don't have my Quen up, but I'm gonna parry him. No, you're not gonna parry him with a torch out. You're gonna die with a torch out trying to parry him. Yes! Listen to the inner voice, Jay. Listen to the inner voice when it says, don't be a dumbass. Burn, monkeys, burn. I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Come on.
That was awesomely timed. Just feed me. I think we picked up a few notes I haven't read. Check it out. Time to go for the notes again. Translated boots diagram. The old letter of safe conduct. Boots. Bet Diamin's notes. 15th of Blythe. Our supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. True, Master Ehrlich sent brethren to watch the high road. I find it far-fetched to believe a caravan of alchemists will ride past them hauling full barrels of acid anytime soon. Ergo, we must try to procure some on our own, or otherwise there can be no talk of producing any more Fistech. 23rd. My experiments have proven we can obtain the missing substance following a very simple procedure. I now need only to convince the brethren of the necessity of a few little bee stings. 25th. Obtaining formic acid from bee venom has proven extremely exhausting and is progressing far too slowly to satisfy our needs. Perhaps a change of methods is in order. Scribbled in the margin. Idea. Simmer common urtica dioica. Urtica dioica in a covered pot above an open fire, letting the steam condense into a series of wooden buckets underneath, one of which will receive the acidic portion and thus the formic acid. 6th. The brethren have grown extremely irritated, not only by the bee stings, but by the fact they now must gather stinging nettle. Fairness, are you taking off for a bit? Going to eat very fast, leaving Twitch open. See you in a few. Crumpled letter. Tour. Ulrich told me to send you one of those stolen diagrams. Dead set on puzzling them out as quick as possible. No idea what's put the fire to his breeches, but knowing him, there's coin involved. Sure as shaving. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first, and we'll reconnoiter on what to do next. That lout's starting to rile me. Sits on his arse all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. High time he was taught a lesson. Rob. Zigzag. Speaking of bees. Too late to save, too late to save. That'll be fun. Alright, let's not die here.
How do you wish to die?
Oh! Yay, let's go find the crossbow. Priority. Find the asshole with an arrow. If you would, please, Geralt. Move. Slightly quicker. Could you stop turning to... You're not locked on to anyone. Could you stop locking onto them? Save me, Witcher! I'll try. Trying. Geralt's being really stupid about facing the right direction while I'm trying to move across the battlefield.
Spells! Spells!
Damn right, spells. I don't even have any good spells. That was a bad spell to set you on fire. That was a terrible spell. My spells suck.
Spells! Spells! Glaive arrow.
Uh-oh. Oh! Crack. See you later, Pone. Take care. Yeah, I've got to agree with Kimberly that there really shouldn't be anything closed off to you in terms of education. If you volunteer to serve, go through years of that in any capacity, I think the least we should do is make sure that you can get any education that you want after that. Ultramore, having joined the Marines and later in life, they paid for college tuition to MIT. You don't, if you're not in the US, if you're not familiar with MIT, that is a very good school, so. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Zigzag. Let's get a save in before I get right up in their faces this time. Right, that's close. I think they're right in front of us.
for fuck's sake!
That's some whirl. Oh! Carol, you either move or you die. Do you understand me?
He's casting spells! How do you wish to die?
Shut up and fight.
Nice defenses. Okay, move again. Please move, Geralt.
Here, Witcher, Witcher! No! Stinky! Dead! Spells! Spells!
That
Noise, brothers!
almost sounded like the prisoner was complaining about the spells. Sure, that's not the case.
Faster for fuck's sake!
Oh, leg's gone. It's just a flesh wound. He doesn't need his legs. Legs are unnecessary. Wrong side. Oh, Geralt. He's good with that shield. Some of it's me being stupid and trying to hit him on his shield arm, but some of that is him being really good and moving his shield very quickly to defend.
Listen, Buckthorn. Thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Hello, Master Topical. I have no legs. I have no legs. He doesn't want to talk, Master Topical? Want to talk. Now, you want to talk? You sure you don't want to talk, Master Topical? We'll come back some other time. That's what I was going for, Mike. The knight. Yep. When I took his legs off, that's what I was thinking. Correct. This is not New Game Plus. Not yet. We'll be doing that by Friday. At this pace, I have on the schedule that it'll take through Thursday to actually play Hearts of Stone. And it might. It might. Where is this watchtower? New marker, watchtower. Do you see a watchtower? But Friday, I think, at the very least by Friday, we'll be on to New Game Plus. Be interesting. What do we have here? Harpies. Nice. Oh, they're hitting hard. Oh, Yes. Hold on. I'm dying to the harpies. Dying to the harpies. Oh, where's my finishing move? Get back up in the air. I was too slow. Did. Yeah, you shouldn't have to go into debt to learn stuff. Ever. Why? It just doesn't even... It doesn't make any kind of sense. That's right. That is way too tall for Geralt. There's no way Geralt could get over that little fence. Yeah, I realized I could drop them with an Ard as well, of course. There you go. There's one. There's one little execution. Go harpies. Go harpies. Go greedy. Greed. Greed. Lacking the patience. Lacking the patience to do it right, huh? Alright. Last harpy, fraction of health. Let's get our potatoes back out. What do you say? Potatoes. Nicholas Vogel's laboratory notebook. The Royal Air Force. The Royal Air Force. What does the game have for us here? Fragment of Nicholas Vogel's laboratory notebook. I've acquired the eggs. They cost a fortune and left me with barely enough funds to pay the rent for my laboratory. Now I can begin my work in earnest. I'll soon show those pea-brained admirals of ours that airborne armies are the future of warfare. The first such army shall be my creation and shall proudly bear the name of the Redanian Air Force. They've hatched, never seen harpies so tiny and, dare I say, cute. They have no bosoms yet, but do have enormous heads and equally enormous appetites, bird-like through and through. My first attempts at taming them have brought promising results. The young harpies eat out of our hands and sometimes eat our hands as well. My assistant already lost 2 fingers. The alderman of Heddle came skittering into the tower, desperately bawling about the spiders plaguing in his village, begging for our help, weeping for their picked-upon livestock and offspring who suffer the most from the arachnoid's bites. One swarm of mindless eating machines preying on another. How dare he interrupt my work on the Wonderwall? Chinese! October scare alerts. Wow. Kader, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Tell me if I can say your name a little more clearly than that. Cheers. Instead of the arachnicide he requested, I gave him a bottle of arachnomorph pheromones. Won't he be in for a surprise? But do the peasants not say, spiders and snakes a happy home make? I'm sure I've heard them say something of the sort. Our funds are nearly exhausted. I shall be forced to take something from the rainy day stash I hid from Hubert in the top floor of the tower. The bulk of our outflow goes towards the purchase of pork, which the harpies devour in gargantuan quantities. Perhaps if we were to dress one up in Redanian armor now and present it at court, the king himself would become our patron. No. The entire squadron must be present, else Radovid will deem the whole undertaking a farce. Seems our harpies have grown tired of pork. I found the scraps of Hubert's overalls in one of their cages. No great loss. Hubert had already lost 8 fingers feeding them. Couldn't even grip a broom. Catastrophe has struck. Boy, they need to break this up with some dates like the other journal entries. Catastrophe has struck. Someone opened all the cages and let out the harpies. I'm sure I'll find them wheezing their last in the grass outside the tower. After all, no one has fed them for a week. Nice. Going to sleep, Rakatha? Well, sorry about that. Lots of talking, lots of reading. If you're expecting all fighting, you might not be in the right place. But if you like exploring the game, and if you like chatting with good people, then you might be in the right place, and welcome. Somber Nade Raid. Did I completely miss a Nade Raid? Somber Nade Raid. Or are you the Nade Raid? We are Woo. Welcome back, man. How is Nade doing today? How is Shep doing today? Hey, it's Tux. Welcome, man. Yep, jump right in. Glad you stopped by to say hello. You're gonna go play it too? I hope you have a good time. I'm enjoying it so much being back in The Witcher. Had some cool new enemies. Can't say much about the DLC yet, other than the patch right before the DLC and whatever else they've done with the DLC. The environment feels great, and the combat feels a bit fresh again. Awesome. You're in the right place, Davenation. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are in the right place, man. What else are we doing up here? Is there anything else up here? We should explore the ruins a little bit.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
You foretold the future. We are Woo, and you were correct. You were correct. Welcome, Blast Zone. Thank you, Nate, for the host. Thank you, buddy. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? How are you doing, Nate? How is Shep doing? Oh no. Okay, I didn't catch up yet. We are Woo. Nate just finished Tachanka and the coup. Oh man. Oh, what a day. What a day. What's up, Kome? How you doing? I just read that day though, man. How did that hit you? Tell me how that hit you. What did you think about that entire sequence on Tachanka? Tell me, Nade, because that's one of my favorite parts of the entire series right there, and it's heartbreaking. Risa, thank you for the host. Welcome, Risa. Alright, let's save before I do something stupid again and again. Nordic Ginger, welcome back. Welcome back from not having internet. Always good when you get that straightened out.
Ugly bastard.
Don't have anything else objective-wise to do here. I just wanted to look around for a minute before we keep going. I bet you're glad to have your internet back, Nordic Ginger. I bet you're so glad.
Damn it.
Why damn it, I jumped down here on purpose. Are you saying I'm stuck? What are you saying, Geralt? What are you saying? What have I done? Look like much. Oh, on the other hand, what do we have here? Gotta be something. Gotta be something. They don't have this up here for nothing. Unless they do. No, we're not climbing for nothing. There's something up here. Something up here. Well, for one thing, we get a kick-ass view. See if I can avoid falling off. Only it were a nice clear day. A nice sunset. Whoa! Nice jumping, man. Nice jumping. So Nade, tell me though, how did it hit you? Tell me about your Tachanka experience, man. New Moon Trousers. And a diagram for a Pyrog runestone. You dare me to jump off from the top. I did just save. What are you saying? Are you saying I need to jump off for science? For science? Alright, I'll do it for science. Oh. Well, he landed in a nice spot, but I was hoping to clear a little more. You were angry. You didn't want him to die. Want him to die. So sad and angry. And he's, oh man, you got the most heartbreaking version of his going out, where he sings at the end. Makes me sad just to think about. Do those new moon pants have a hole in the back? Let's find out. New moon trousers have resistance to bludgeoning damage, resistance to slashing damage, critical hit damage bonus, critical hit chance, bonus gold, and 2 holes. 2 holes. 2 holes, it says. There they are. Oh, we don't get to check the back unless we get serious about it. Great experiment. Yes, you still die when you fall that far. Sometimes you gotta double check these things. Sometimes you do. If I can get down without falling. Whoa, buddy. Nope. Okay. That was risky. Ow! Made it. Made it back out. Now, let's not fall down there. Well, the Colonel was married, and sometimes Entrobot thinks he's the Colonel. What do you think of the Royal Air Force? I like the Royal Air Force. I think it's a good effort. Pork-fed harpies. Good times, good times. Where are we going? Alright, let's start to make our way down. We've got to get to the Herbalist's Hut and then into Oxenfurt. Let's make it to one more undiscovered location. We can come back to these a little later. Oh, and the tie-in to the Golem guy. It might have sailed right over my head, Spider. Can you connect them for me? I probably just read the connection and missed it, but I'd love it to be connected if that's easy enough to explain. What was the connection to the Golem guy? Looking to purchase eggs. Will buy harpy eggs for top coin. Important, please do not wash the eggs. Nicholas Vogel, Vic Watchtower. See. That was all greed. There's no Quena.
Not good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, girls. It's all greed. What are you doing? That was super greedy. Oh, when the greed sets in, sometimes you can't fight it. No, it's bad. You know it's bad, and you just can't fight it. Run towards the danger. The Golem guy's notes said something about the Mage's Tower. He went to find notes on golems. It was being rented by some guy with harpies. Ah. And the guy's last name means bird.
Faster, for fuck's sake! You shall die! Die!
Come closer to the ledge, sir.
Dead!
Alright, he burned to death. That's good enough.
How do you wish to die?
Oh!
Witness
Wasn't that a nice hit? Excellent hit.
You shall die! Die!
He turned around. Dude. Dude, what are you guys doing? You're just standing there. Hey, Mrs. Slipknot, what's going on? Where's your shirt? I lost it somewhere. I don't know. What? Something happened to it. I'm not quite sure.
For fuck's sake!
Hey, Deska, welcome. What are you up to, Mrs. Slipknot? What are you up to, Deska? How's your week starting off?
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
What is wrong with this NPC? They're just standing there. I seem to be on the boundaries of their zone. They don't want to fight. They're bugged. But not completely. They're only bugged because of where I was standing. Weird is that?
How do you wish to die? Wizardry! Witness me!
Oh, the greed. Alright, I better use a potion. Well, now they want to fight. Yes, just bleed to death. I think he scared himself to death, actually. Are you going to attack? No, you're going to wait for me to attack. That's not cool.
How do you wish to die? Faster, for fuck's sake!
What? You want to die faster? No, maybe I'm going to die faster.
Spells! Spells!
Man, what's wrong with me? Procrastinating on college stuff? I did way too much of that. I procrastinated on way too much my college stuff. Hey Lance, what's up? I'm missing people rolling in. Yo, Lance. Oh, did you did you like the cleaving? The cleaving? Yes, cleaved. Oh, it's hard getting used to controls after not playing for a while. It really is, Lance. It really is. Better save again. Jew, climb! Geralt! Sword away. Ruby dust, silver ore, diagram, weeper, manuscript page, enhanced entries filter. Just remember, there's a time and a place for everything, kids, and it's called college. Hey, Barf Demog, thank you for the host. Hey, Barf. Procrastination is the assassination of motivation. Nice, Crash. I don't know, is that, did you just come up with that? Is that you, Crash? I want to put that into the quote system. Unless you tell me not to, because it's, or if you want to attribute it somewhere else, let me know. Otherwise, it's going in as a Crash quote. If Chatty will let me select the text at all. Oh yeah, I like Chatty, but it is sometimes can't do simple things. Just type the damn thing. I'll be back. Nice. Quote ad. Anthony Robbins, let me check. Oh, it's I know who that is, Tony Robbins. We can, we can fix it later. If that's wrong, we can fix it later. Yes, Tony Robbins. Cool. And that works out. Hey, welcome again, Barf. I don't know if you're in the room yet. Thank you for the host. Good to see you, man. I think we're heading to the quest now. We're actually heading to... Before we head to that marker, though, there is another quest, Herbalist Hut. We've got... side quest. One of these. There you go. Talk to the herbalist without a trace. And then we'll go on to Oxenfurt for Rose on a Red Field. And that's also where the main quest is Oxenfurt. You're just busy packing? So close to 100 hours. Getting there. You hear that? He was getting there. That's a good one. We are woo. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. Henry Ford. What happened? They are hidden for now. But they're not gone. Not gone, and... I don't know exactly when, but they'll probably get turned back on. I'm just not sure that, I think the numbers were getting way too high too fast. There's plenty of problems with them, to be honest, but they will probably come back once I figure out a few things. And probably none of the wormhole gambling stuff will come back, though. So don't expect that to come back with the chaos points, but we'll use the chaos points for something. And they will probably just accumulate with time and maybe occasionally be given out for other reasons when I feel like it. You're catching a flight back home later tonight, Barf? Right on, I'll bet you'll be glad to be home. This is Slipknot as Dilemma. Need to plug in my laptop, but my cat is sleeping on me. What do you do? What do you do? Tough call. Never wake a sleeping pet, says Lance.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
You're about to notice. Know any master formulae. Let's play Gwent. Show me what you got.
Let me have a look.
Have Wyvern Decoction. Each blow landed increases attack power until either the fight ends or damage is taken. Oh, wow. Other than that, from potion toxicity. Huh. That's an interesting one. Let's at least make sure we've got the recipe. Alright. Never mind. Notice.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Fairness, you okay? You holding up there?
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
Maybe.
It'll have to.
Light-haired
So long.
halfling. God damn, he's built. And you were wondering about the whole shirtless thing. It's not because he's built, but you're right. Damn, he's built. Damn, he's built. Look for Folkert's tracks in the Dead White Wood. Witcher senses. This is just down the street. Just down the way. Just, shirts. There you go. Where are we going? Whitewood. Well, I'm glad I didn't just run in a straight line. We could go there now. Or we could go into Oxenfurt and then come back to that. That herbalist has great diagrams. Looked like he just had one at the time. Maybe he'll have more later. Question. What do you want to do right now? We can go hit up that location without a trace and some of these undiscovered locations. Or we have 2 quests taking us to Oxenfurt. Rose on a red field, collect a reward, that's in Oxenfurt. And the main quest is in Oxenfurt. I need to go feed my dogs. I might grab something from the kitchen. Let me add a message here as well. Did I already buy them previously? It's possible. Oh, Gwent cards? And I learned to play some Gwent as well. I'm going to take a little break, go feed my dogs. Let me know what you want to see. What dogs I have? Those are my dogs, Fairness. 2 Huskies. This is Jazia. And I can never point the right way in here. I'd make a terrible weatherman. Black and white dog is Lonnie. You didn't get the whisper? Lamia, you didn't get the whisper? Well, I was saying good night. I was saying sweet dreams, sleep well. You have a husky too? Right on. I think I saw you mention that the other day. Davination, any mod can add a quote. I think it's restricted right now to mods because otherwise people would be adding quotes like crazy. Let me go feed the dogs before I forget. Which way do we want to go? Think about that, and I will be right back. Eyes of the Wolf. Oh, that's a little more lively than I was going for. Hold on. Yeah, something like that. There you go. It'll just take me a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. I like this song. You gotta let this song play. It's just couple minutes. How's everybody doing? I don't want to interrupt a nice piece of music like this. Good night, Lamia. Sleep well. If you can see the stream at all right now. Sweet dreams. Has anybody seen my phone? Damn it. I hope you find your phone very quickly. nobody go in the bathroom for about 45 minutes. Didn't that actor pass away? Did that actor pass away sometime in the past few years? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong there. So is there any decision, any thoughts on where we should go? Do you have any feedback on that? Did. Let's go there. Here, Lamia, do you want me to call? I don't know if I'll get charged for an international call if you don't pick up, but don't answer. Yeah, I'm about to. But don't answer. Don't answer for now if can't help it. I have a feeling it'll cost a lot less if you don't answer. Oh. I don't have international dialing with my Verizon service. Maybe I can call it from Skype. I can call it from Skype. I have a few I have some money in Skype. Let me try calling from Skype here. Hold on one sec. Don't use Skype enough. Oh, look, there's a recent invite from Triple X Fun Time. Somebody something in Skype. Skype. I am not sure how to dial this properly. I'm seeing two different things. One with a 0, and then one starts with a. Part of it's the same. Or 9. I think I need to dial a 0. I don't know. Let's try this. I'm gonna be accidentally calling someone else, some other country. Try that. Invalid phone number. Okay, so that was clearly not it. Let's try again. Let me try something again here. I think I need to dial the 0 first. I'd never call international numbers. I'm gonna find her phone before I successfully dial. Call internal error. My God. Doc Henson, you have to dial 011 to exit the USA. Okay. Try this one more time. Right? 011. Oh, you know what? I see a flag. I see a flag. This is a good sign. Okay, I think this might work. Calling. Dialing. Ringing. It's ringing. Should be ringing now. Boy, that only took forever. Ile, where is Lamia's phone? You have reached the Pope's office. How can I help you? getting some sort of error in German. I'm getting a German carrier message like the customer you are calling cannot be reached or something like that. Except I don't speak German. I don't know what they just said. It didn't ring, did it? Did it work? I'm not sure she found it. Not sure she found it. Did you find it, Lamia? Did it worked? Or not? Give us what's going on. Let me put on another song for now. You did find it. Awesome. Hey, that's all right, baby. How you doing? You've missed so many good streams because of work. Hey, baby. Work. Work happens. You gotta do it. But welcome back. Oh, you did? Subscribed on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you for that. And try and get everything uploaded there. And I'd like to find more time in my schedule to cut more highlights, but the more highlights that you all mark down, the better job I'll do of cutting them out and getting them up on YouTube. We can now end the stream because Lamia found her phone. Victory! All right, let's actually continue the game. Where are we going? Are we going to Without a Trace? Look for Folkert's tracks in the dead white wood using your Witcher senses. Sure, let's do that. Sound still silent. No, you should be okay. If you're not hearing anything, We Are Woo, you should refresh. But if you're not hearing anything, you can't hear me saying this. Have I finished Rose on a Red Field? No, I was going to turn it in. Should I go turn that in first, Divination? I was looking for some feedback. Should we go into Oxenfurt, turn in Rose on a Red Field, and go to Evil's Soft First Touches? Or should we backtrack and go to Without a Trace? Ivas, you started playing Mass Effect 2. It still looks amazing. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad you love it. Glad you're loving it. Oh, the sound effects. Yes, the sound effects are still silent. I haven't given it much thought. I'm just kind of glad to have a few days to not worry about it, and I will need to think about it again. Baby, that's the plan right now. I haven't picked up the Nathan Drake collection yet, but I've never played the Uncharted games. So we were gonna play the Nathan Drake collection first week of November, and then Fallout. Lamia, sleep well. Thanks for the hugs. And have a great night. Get some good sleep. Hey, Crash, I learned to play Gwent. I cheated on the stream, and I played a little Gwent off stream until I figured it out, and I don't hate Gwent anymore. Sleep, hopefully. Hopefully she's gonna get some sleep. Alright. I'm still not getting any feedback, or I'm completely missing it. You were saying, Davination, you asked me if I had finished Rose on a Red Field. Is anyone suggesting that we go one place or another? Turn it in. There we go. Davination says turn it in. We're gonna turn it in. To Oxenfurt we go. Sorry for all the delays there. We'll check out the Herbalist again later, but we're heading right into town. Turn it in! Damn it, Jay! Why don't you listen, Jay? Why don't you listen? Turn it in. Ah, baby, I am thinking about doing a straw poll between Soma and Amnesia Dark Descent for the last 2 open days in October. You really liked it. You liked Soma. Jay never listens. Sometimes. No, I listen sometimes. Sometimes. So there's a chance that I'll play Soma or Amnesia Dark Descent still in October. Spider's wondering why. Why divination? Why? Why are we turning this in now? I was headed here to turn it in by way of the herbalist's hut when the herbalist turned me around to go the other way. It was originally the plan. And Spider, you did say that that was a pretty cool quest though, so I don't want to get too sidetracked. You think I'm gonna like that other one?
I just sail back to
I'll probably like them all, but let's turn this in. We don't have to go on the main quest. We can turn this in and go back to the other one. Ah, nice. I don't, well, not nice if you had to use your inhaler, but the idea that the game got you breathing heavily, that Soma got you scared enough to need an inhaler is kind of cool.
I'm in pain here, under my belt since yesterday.
I propose Hypericum perforatum leaves, known also as goatweed. They help with crack, eaten bilious trees. Is it true? 300 elves in black cloth.
And here she is. What did she call us? Before she calls us that again.
There's a war on. Folk only buy what they
Seen it. I haven't done the Deja Vu mission myself, Nate, but I have seen it played. I know what you're talking about.
Black fabric will be a
She calls us something puss. What did she call us? I can't remember. It's not like. Let's just find out.
Avenged your friend.
Puss Peepers.
I knew you'd
That was it.
succeed,
Puss Peepers.
Puss Peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Order of the Flaming Rose. Probably be unthrilled with this.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and
Puss
so
Peepers.
boring. Here, Puss Peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
I finally get it. I couldn't figure out why she was calling us Puss Peeps until just this moment. Cat eyes, Puss Peepers. Puss Peepers. Puss Peepers.
Ah!
Thank you.
You're a right good chap, Puss Peepers.
You're a right good chap. Your shirt's hanging open. Your shirt's hanging open. I'm not one to talk.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
All right. Is it true elves make soup out of kids? Did he just say that? Let's not go into the sewers yet. Oh, Kim. We'll see you tomorrow, though. Right on, David. Yeah, exactly. How much coin did she give me? I rarely pay attention, but... No, I have no idea. I have no idea how much coin she gave us. She gave him harpies. She gave him harpies. Awesome.
Chinese.
Neurotic. Thank you, Neurotic, for the follow. Welcome. 200. Gave me 200. That's horrible. That's horrible. 200. Okay. All that work. Good thing we're not worried about the rewards here. Let's jump to the watchtower, and then we can move around to some of these undiscovered locations. Let's jump to the watchtower for now. Harbor, travel point. So, Neurotic, how you doing?
Long live Radovid!
Hey, Dragoon, what's happening? How you doing? Well, after spending the past however many hours it's been today, 8, 9 hours, I haven't been mugged in a while. I know, right? What's wrong with me? This has got to be one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Ever, ever, ever. Haven't found any more ladies. No dryads? I was hoping for a dryad. I was really hoping for a dryad spider. They had such an opportunity to add a dryad. Did I steal anything from the guards yet? No, not today. Not today I haven't. Where are we going? I said we were going to the watchtower. Erotic, you're doing fine, I guess. Well, could be better, could be worse. Maybe it'll get better than fine. Maybe it'll be really fine. David saying I need to play Destiny. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like Destiny. I don't know if I'd like Destiny. We missed the prime time in the sunset. Oh shit, it's Endregas. What have I done? Walk right into some Endregas. That's never a good plan. Not for me. Nice. The vitality regen from the baked potato barely staved off poison. Keep me alive. Oh, I got you, David. Well, can't blame me there. What platform are you playing it on, by the way? Where is Geralt's body armor? Well, Neurotic. Oh, there you go. We Are Woos on it. Had a 210-hour playthrough of this here on stream. And at the very beginning, S7, who might still be here in chat, S7 teased me about it. Playing the whole game without... Well, he just said, if you're going to be a real badass, you should take off your armor. I ended up playing most of the game that way. So, no real purpose to it, though. So you got Destiny on PS4. Nice. Glad you two could maybe hook up there. Lance, right on. Better head in the right direction. I don't think everybody loves a divination, but I'm pretty stuck on it at this point. I don't see why I would stop being stubborn. It was the only way to survive something. I'd put the armor on. I've done it a few times. Follow the blood tracks. Oh, my favorite. It's time for CSI Geralt. CSI Geralt and the nauseating camera. Hey. Hey, it's the pukey camera.
Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Yes, we are the shirtless Witcher. We could add it to the title. I wanted to put it in the title, we could, but people figure it out pretty quick when they get here.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Anybody home? Anybody home? Baby, I have no predictions. I am ready. I'm excited for it, but I have no predictions. I almost feel like it's been so long. It hasn't really been that long, but it feels like it's been so long. And I'm a bit disconnected from it. I'm gonna have to maybe skim through some of the VODs, get myself in the right state of mind before we play it.
Shut up now! We've company. What's brought you to these parts, Master? Lost your way?
No, looking for someone.
Ah.
Check it out all tomorrow.
Tell. Perhaps we can help.
Oh, I haven't seen it. That's an awesome wallpaper. Oh my god, where'd that come from? They got Triss perfect. They got Geralt perfect. I'm not sure they got Yennefer perfect, but it looks awesome. Huh. Just replay the whole game in honor of episode 5, Jay. It crossed my mind. I know you're joking, and it did cross my mind though. I think it would be a little much.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about
Nice
all I
skirmish.
see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
Probably not, Mike. Probably
Just
not.
as you say.
I did,
Wolves
David. I did. I
attacked
watched
He
one.
fled here
I watched
seeking
one video.
shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was
Oh,
stubborn.
two actually.
Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Once again, I was reading chat and I missed dialogue in the game. Boy, it's a bad habit. Neurotic, though. Heard you're gonna play Fallout 4. You or chat should make up a proper roleplay character. I mean, like, besides the stats and perks, you should roleplay a character. I think that might be a good idea. Little light role-playing is good. For example, some energy weapons. Except I'm not good at energy weapons. It's not my personal favorite. But I got the idea. I think you're right. Before Fallout comes out in November, we should think about who we're gonna be. So we got to talk about that. Maybe we'll have a straw poll. Sure, Spider, go for it. Why not? Especially since I missed some dialogue that might have been important. What did I think? I think the coin trick was pretty neat. I didn't actually follow too much at the convention. They were, people were just talking about how awesome it was. Be very thorough. Be very thorough. Right, I'll try. I'll try to be very thorough. Be very thorough, huh? Like more thorough than you should have to be. More thorough than it will occur to me naturally to be. We have here. Out a trace. Report back to the herbalist. Let's read through a little. Witcher has become a synonym for monster slayer in many minds. While accurate as far as it goes, this does not encompass the whole truth, for Witchers take on a broad variety of other tasks besides the slaying of monsters. For example, they sometimes use their superhuman senses to find missing persons. Such a lost individual was the subject of the notice hung by a certain Otto Bamber, herbalist residing near Oxenfurt. Otto told Geralt his apprentice, Fulkert, had not returned from an herb-gathering excursion to the Dead White Wood. Though this was not at all on Geralt's way, he decided to help the desperate herbalist. Something tells me this was not merely on account of the reward on offer, though those knowing only Geralt's surface from ballads and rumors might find this hard to believe. Deep down, he was really a softie. Have fun, We Are Woo. Take care of those dogs. Maybe I didn't watch the second one closely enough. I watched one with the coin trick. A woman in maybe a bar with the coins in the hand, appearing and disappearing. That type of magic is always freaky when it involves someone else and their physical body, and how do you get things in and out of their personal space without them knowing? That's a little creepy to me. But sleight of hand. I did not, I must not have watched enough of the convention video to see any tricks. I must have skimmed it. Alright, so... nothing else in the journal. Report back to the herbalist. All the way back at the hut. Oxenfurt? All the way back at the hut by Oxenfurt? Okay. The Spider, when you're saying be thorough, guess I will look around a little more before I leave. I don't know if that's what you meant. I have a key. I don't want to talk much anymore.
You again. What?
I'm gonna head back, but I'm gonna look around. To thoroughly search the village. Well, it's a good thing that's what I decided to do. Oh, yes. Signs. Signs are hard, okay? Signs are hard. I'm glad you told me to look around, Spider, because I probably wouldn't have. I was distracted enough that I would have just headed back. Without your suggestion, I would have just headed back. Thank you, Spider.
Months old.
And if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have found that platter or that alchemy paste. IT. We're gonna find something. We're gonna find something. Old blood. So far we found old blood. Months old. Watch yourself, Geralt. You don't want to blow our cover. Don't blow our cover, Geralt. Hello. The nausea can. Got quiet in here. We can break down their door. It said locked. That one's locked. Does not have an art symbol on it, but you had to try. What are you sitting next to? Water and beer. Good man. Water, beer. Yes, we need that broken rake. That was creepy timing. You probably saw another broken rake, but right as you typed that in chat, I was picking up another broken rake. Your timing was awkwardly perfect there for me. See what's around the other side of this structure. We'll go back into the middle, but I have not found anything significant yet. Gotta be. There's gotta be something. There's something. It's already open. Isn't one I opened though, is it? Here? I see the future, but only by 30 seconds. The abilities granted to you by Twitch only go so far. Ah. Well, I make a lousy detective. Lousy detective. I've opened 2 doors which were red marked with ARD, but found nothing significant inside them. Must be missing something, but I think I'm missing something in one of those 2 places. So this was the first. Found old blood. Oh, was there a spot of something? Maybe behind this place? I thought I saw a red flash somewhere over here. We can go around back. Right where I just was. Nothing? Nothing. Better than what, Fairness? You think PS4 has slightly better graphics than what? And, general? Then... Don't take any shit from those boxes. Couldn't seem to get into their house. No spoilers. I'm wondering how long to look before I give up on finding something. I don't want you to tell me if I can't find it, I can't find it. But I don't know what I'm looking for, so now I'm wondering how long shall I keep looking while unable to find the thing I don't know?
Rotting meat.
Oh. Bang. That is the answer. Here. Oh, did you mean PS4 have better graphics than what you're seeing? No, that should not be the case. This is PC on ultra settings. It's as cranked up as it can be. The best looking Witcher you're going to see, except, as Spider said, it's being encoded for Twitch. Nothing you see on Twitch anywhere is that clear. Even when it looks great, if you really break it down and compare it, it's never as good as what the person who's playing it sees. Everything's being downscaled to 720, except for those few people who stream at 1080. Frame rates usually at 30 frames a second, even if the game's being played in 60. And the fact that everything's being encoded at a bitrate of between 2,000 and 4,000, usually between 2,000 and 3,000, it is not going to be that awesome, no matter what you start with. Woohoo! Rotting meat! Oh, meat! Frames and bitrate look okay. Entrobot, that's not nice. Kim's having trouble and you have no sympathy. And you have no sympathy, Entrobot. Entrobot is a cold bastard.
Damn it.
Without a trace. Well, I don't see a dead halfling yet. Just see a lot of meat. Nothing new in the journal. Got a pig. And a sheep. Rabbits. Oh, and halfling. Oh man. That is definitely a halfling. Okay, well, I've searched the room. What do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to acknowledge the halfling the right way.
Must be Fulkert. Ripped
There's
open,
his arm.
gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Well, the cause of death might just be having his lower half ripped off. Suppose you want details. Interrogate the peasant couple. That's horribly good, Doc. That is half of a halfling. That is half of a halfling. It is a true halfling. It's a quarterling. Or a literal halfling. Interrogation time. Let's talk to you first this time. It's your turn. Or we get both.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
They like halfling.
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
So much for an interrogation. So they own up to it. We can either kill them or let them live. Never eat human flesh again. They were eating halfling flesh. Let's be precise. That was a halfling. Take a vow. Carol wants them to take a vow. Swear. Swear by the precious. Swear by the precious. Alright, wait, let's just stop and think about this. Kill the cannibal. Kill the cannibal. So, they're old and frail. Their excuse, they're old and frail. The wolves did it. We're just old and frail. We just gathered the bodies and ate them. No. They are hunting. They had rabbits, they had sheep. They clearly like their meat. They can kill other things. But the cannibals, there was deer. Yeah, exactly, neurotic. There were other animals. Clearly. Well, Entrobot said kill them. Sometimes heads just roll. 8-Ball, should we let them live? Without a doubt. 8-Ball, are you lying? Eightball is lying. Okay, here you go.
Folks say we witchers have no feelings.
What have we done?
It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait.
This is horrible. This is an old couple. What the hell are we doing? Look at that, level 35 peasant woman with a. What does she have? Is that a stick? Is that a stick? Why did we do that? Why did I just? Why are we killing them? I guess they are cannibals. She said she was defenseless.
Chill.
She's got a board. She's got a board. And what is he fighting with? Does he have a club? What does he have? What should we do with them?
You white-haired man whore!
You white-haired man whore! She is gonna whip your ass. Oh, it's possible. Oh no. We just one-shotted her husband now, and she's second guessing. She's second guessing. He's very mad. Give them herbs and tell them you will be back.
Chop you up! Stick you in a stew!
Oh, you want to put me in a stew? Oh, that's a whole nother story. Oh, humans. That's my food is ready too. I'm gonna go get my halfling meat out of the oven. Well, Jay, you're standing there without a shirt on. That's like us at the steakhouse choosing your porterhouse through the window. That's true. I was kind of teasing them. Strange meat. I just got strange meat off of her. Excellent. And the key to their house. Don't let me forget. I just stopped my timer. Don't let me forget. I gotta go downstairs and grab my dinner here in a second. Why have you not quoted these? Well, I'll tell you what, David, I don't want to add everything to the quote system. We could really get out of hand. But if you want to make sure I think about it and add it to the quote system, use the save command. The quote system can only be used by mods, so I gotta stop playing to do it. Lamia took off, and no, nobody's obligated to do anything here. The mods, Spider and Shamrock Mike, it's sort of honorary mods at this point. Anyways, if you use the save command, David, you can always use the save command instead of the quote command, and it'll get saved to a text file. Then I can look at it and save them as quotes. At least look through them all and decide which ones I want to save as quotes. If I see everybody talking about something that you want to save as a quote, I'll do it right now. But a lot of times, one person wants to save something, and if I saved every quote that everyone brought up, I don't think they'd be as good overall. We'd have too many. All right, thanks, Fairness. Sleep well. Perfect. Thank you, David. Exactly like that. Well, your Spider was indeed an honorary mod, and Mike's was for Life is Strange, right? Mike's and Lance, that was from Life is Strange, and it just kind of stuck. Oh, thanks, Jay. No, that's the best kind. That's the best kind. You know, I don't like talking politics, but some of the best politicians are the ones that don't do a goddamn thing. When politicians try and do stuff that they muck it all up. It's kind of the same way with mods. Some of the best mods are the ones that just, you know, just hang out. Except Lamia, who does everything and is awesome for it. Alright, if he would not have kept looking, he would not have gotten the aged beef. Beef. Be right back. All right, good. Hey, Neurotic, sorry we're making you hungry. I've gotten a little lax about eating on stream. I don't want to eat in front of people, but I do these 12 and 24-hour streams. Hard not to. It's hard not to. I could disappear for longer periods of time, take my time eating, just longer breaks, but I mix it a little bit. It takes me time just to deal with stuff. It take more time to actually eat it, so I end up eating on stream more than I'd like. Where are we off to? Report back to the herbalist. Thank you again, Spider, for not letting me run off without looking around. Ran off to make dinner too. You can put your sword away, Geralt. Did you travel all the way here with your sword out?
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Had an accident. Cannibals ate him. Well, all for honesty.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them.
I did.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Volkert's parents.
Hey there. Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
They're done that.
So long.
All right, good. So we are going back to Oxenfurt now. Sure. Right. All right. Before we head back to Oxenfurt, let's go to 5 or 6 these other undiscovered locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. We've got 7 more. And 3 up there. And 5 up there. All right, they're all over. Fine, they're all over. Where else I want to go? I wanted to see if that one... Is it that one NPC who's been standing by his own corpse? One dead, one alive. Where is it? Where is it? No, don't zoom out again. Might be that near Blackbow. Where is it? There it is. That's the one. That's where I want to go. I want to check this spot. Are we? Going to Bennick. Going to Bennick. Real quick. Need to check that spot. The Skellige, huh? So I need to get resolution. Something. Might be him. They fixed so many things in that last patch. I got all these updates for quests in my journal that were stuck previously. This is where I think it is. I'm dying to know what happened to the guy who was beside himself. If this isn't him, we'll have to check 1 or 2 other spots. That is him. Okay, he's still standing there. Wow, did they miss something in the patch? Or is this guy... They missed something! Cool. Check it out. Gert Borel is standing next to his own body. That body on the ground there is Gert Borel. He was the one who thought he was immune to pestilence, and then later we found him, and he was all messed up, and he wanted us to burn his body. There's his body. We just burned it again. Nevertheless, he's still standing there. Okay, 1 more for the list. They never fixed that. Hi, Gert. Or is it a sign? Hey, no, I have no problem with CD Projekt Red here. They fixed so much stuff. They did an amazing job getting things fixed. Kill him. You can't. You can't interact with him. We've tried. Past. Just not today. Head back to Bennick. And then on to Oxenfurt. Or near... We'll find a good starting point to go hit up those undiscovered locations. And on to Oxenfurt. Three away. Hey, Black Man from KFC. 3 away. What is 3 away? And hello. How you doing tonight? From a party. What is near all of those undiscovered locations? Ah! Nice. From a party, from a 900 followers party. But we might just have to have that party on Friday for the 24-hour Witcher stream. So we've got a few hours left tonight and 6 hours tomorrow and Thursday. How's it going? It's going great. Going great. It's so nice to be back in The Witcher. We're spending all week in The Witcher. It's taken me half the day to get out of mindset for Phantom Pain. I've been playing Phantom Pain again off stream. Let's start at the upper mill and go south. But how about you? How are you doing? I'm pretty sure, Crash, that I haven't done much of anything in the main story quest. I might have only updated the main story quest once or twice. I haven't really done much of the DLC. Everything I'm doing is side quests. Maybe I've done some substantial chunk of them. I have a feeling there'll be a lot more, though. Only done a few side quests, actually. 4 or 5 tops. Humans. What's here on the map? Is the spot we're heading to.
It shall be over soon.
You are seeing stuff today that you didn't do? That's kind of cool.
Here, Witcher.
Yeah, Witcher. I heard an arrow. I just heard an arrow zip by. Oh, I see two archers. Unacceptable.
You shall die! Die!
Oh, whoa, no. Damn. Too aggressive. Divination, I did answer before. I don't have anything planned, but I've been starting to think a little bit about it. What did you think of Broken Age? Black Man, what did you think of Broken Age? So no, I don't have any particular plans for that. It could happen this month. It might not happen this month.
Witness me, brothers!
But I don't know what exactly to do. A lot of people do long streams to celebrate milestones. And we do long streams here anyways. So there's that to think about. Like giveaways, charity streams, some sort of special event. What do you have in mind? Think I can get out of here? Out of this tent? Come on, no, let me out! Nah, it was unlikely that I was getting out of that tent once I went in there, and they all followed me in. Some versus or co-op games, Neurotic. That's a possibility too, but I am also happy to do that other times. We've only had a couple multiplayer days. Did a 24-hour Bloodborne co-op stream a few weeks ago. 24 hours of Bloodborne co-op. So that I don't want to make light of it, but those are things we might do anyways. So what would we do that's different? What could we do that's different? I got out on a slab. Bingo. Mike, finished studying, first part of studying for the short answer portion. Took you about 6 hours. Now you have 10 pages of notes. Now you got to study for the essay portion. Should take you about 5 hours. I am glad that I'm not in school right now. I love learning. I love learning. I hate having to do certain things on a timetable. Homework, turning things in, testing. I love learning. I hate testing and homework. Raffle mod ship giveaway. I don't think that's a good idea. Give away a mod status on a raffle. Wow, there's a lot of them here. I don't think that's a good idea though. It's a funny idea with a lot of disastrous potential.
For fuck's sake! I've no chance alone!
There's the archer. Where's the next archer?
Watch out! How do you wish to die? Come on, all together!
Add another archer.
Get him from the left! Grey wolves crawled here to die!
No! Geralt, move your ass! Oh! Hammer time.
Spells! Rise, brothers, and trample the serpent!
Woo, not bad. Nice swing. Series of swings.
I've no chance alone!
You guys want to catch fire? What do you think? I had a feeling you would like that. I knew you would like that. Everybody likes catching fire. I didn't want you guys to miss out.
Watch out!
Where's my parry at? Where's my parry at? Can't parry this guy. But you, I should have been able to parry.
Eternal fire!
Witness me, brothers!
Help!
Whoa.
Spells! Spells!
Run away. Come on. I know, we traveled a lot. Traveled all over the lands together. Nice roll, Geralt.
Eternal fire! Faster, for fuck's sake! I've no chance alone!
Why are you all standing there?
We shall cook you, vermin!
Come on.
Come on, all together!
Time to end this.
Oh, cleaved. And he's down. The moment you yawn and open your mouth too wide and hurt your jaw. I've done that, and here's another one you don't want to do when you're yawning. Have you ever watched a dog yawn and how their tongue, they stick their tongue out real far and curl their tongue? Don't stick your tongue out and try to curl your tongue like a dog while you're yawning really hard. It is entirely possible to cause a muscle spasm in your tongue. That is a miserable feeling. Cramp in your tongue. Give away 10 Entropic J beer mugs. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Kim got me this awesome steel wall, double-walled steel mug. Beer and coffee and tea and everything, and it's fantastic. Maybe something like that. Well, it's a good idea anyways. Novo, how you doing? Don't think I said hi to you today. Have you been around, been lurking? Maybe. Maybe. It is possible. Yeah, I was trying to mimic my dog, okay? Okay, damn it. I wanted to be as cute and awesome as my dogs, and I was trying to mimic them.
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
I would love to move. Sometime. Are you just gonna stay there? Oh, and you've got your own personal crossbow. That's cool. If you're gonna be like that, what do we do with him? Torture this guy a little bit. That'd be very cool.
Stink!
First, we eliminate your crossbow. You may not have your own personal crossbow. That's unacceptable. Oh, where's your head? Where's your head, buddy? Yeah, I've been lurking, Novo, right on. You know, Crash Crossbro, do you know where I first heard that? It was a review of, a pretty scathing review of the not too new anymore Thief game. The recent Thief game that Square Enix did. What the reviewer said, and I can't remember which site it was, whose review it was. I won't try to... Oh, we're overburdened. I won't try to remember whose review it was, but someone deserves the credit for that, and it's not me. They said there was only 2 types of enemies in the new Thief game, and they were Sword Bros and Cross Bros. Sword Bros and Cross Bros. Those were the only enemies with variations in the new Thief game. That was kind of true. I didn't make it very far into the recent Thief game. Maybe sometime. I've got it, I don't know why, I've got it on 2 platforms. I've got Thief on PS4 and on PC, and I've never even played through it. Diary of a Fire Swallower. It's untrue about the game, but those are the majority. You know, not everything that is said as a generalization is accurate, of course, in life, and certainly not in game reviews. But I love the name Crossbro, so even if it's not fair, even if it's not a fair assessment of Thief, I still love the name Crossbro. And that review is just all win in my book. Because now, thanks to that reviewer, we have Crossbro. Crossbro. Come on, roll, Geralt. Roll like your life depended on it, since it seems to. Alright. Let's drop some junk. Let's go sell some junk. Drop something heavy. 2, 3, there we go, 11. Oh, no, those are valuable. I want to drop those. Play some Witcher with Jay. Nice. 375, 6 pounds. Oh, whatever, we'll drop a couple, Man, who's gonna have money to pay for all this? We need to go talk to the blacksmith in town. He has thousands. He should be able to buy most of this stuff. I still need to free up some weight. You know what? Get it. We'll get on Roach's back. We'll ride to Upper Mill. We'll go sell some stuff, and then we'll come back, drop in here, and check out some of the other spots. Roach! Roach, I'm afraid I'm overburdened. Can you help me with that?
Let's go.
Didn't even kill everyone who's here. There's still at least one guy in the ruins. Does that mean they will all respawn? If we leave one alive, will they all come back? I wonder. Alright, fine. Take me closer to the signpost, Roach. I am that slow. Why don't you take me all the way to the signpost? Left me on the wrong side. You know I'm too heavy to jump, right? Hey, Fatal. Yes, it is. Hearts of Stone is the DLC. Came out yesterday. Today, yesterday, depending on who you are. I want to go to the blacksmith there, so let's go to the port side gate. How are you? This fine Tuesday. We ride Roach through town. Will it let me? I don't even remember. Roach. Roach is... Come on. Roach doesn't want to come up here. He's down by the water. We'll let him be. This will take 4 minutes to walk there. Let's make sure I'm walking the right way, since it's going to take 4 minutes to walk from A to B. At least go the right way.
Long live Radovid!
I'm going to walk into the walls while trying to eat. Neurotic, I've got about 2 hours left tonight.
Go on.
And tomorrow's a 6-hour stream, and Thursday's a 6-hour stream. Oh. Roach, you really scared me there, bud. Roach, you really scared me there. I might get to story quest in a few minutes here. We could go do that, or we could go look at the other undiscovered locations. With 2 hours to go, what do you think? Story quests? Would you like to see some story quests, Neurotic? How about anybody else?
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not.
I don't mind leaving those undiscovered locations for later.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
And we could go into the sewers right now. Anything we want to save. Caroline has a nice name. Nice art, but a 14% critical hit chance, 10% bleed chance. That is not a bad sword. Axie sign intensity. Anything I want to save? No, we're gonna sell all these. That. Awesome, he's got all the cash. Horse blinders. We've got better ones. Look at that. He just took care of business. I'm so impressed. That's the kind of vendor I want. Do the story. Neurotic, do the story.
So long.
We can do that. I had dinner with my neighbors yesterday. He baked 2 kinds of fish, salmon and tilapia, and he also deep fried some plantains. Oh, it was so good. You ever had fried plantains? Awesome. Alright, back to the port side gate, and we will head back to Oxenfurt and actually start on the main story, the DLC.
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
What will become of us under Radovid?
We could go give, real quick, we could make a stop. How much coin do we have? 14k. I've never had 14k, but we could give 10 of it to the Runewright. Is that what he's called? The Runewright? We go give him 10k, He may give us another quest. We can still stay on the main quest, but if we give him 10k for his upgraded tools, sorry, we might see some cool upgrades become available. Tempted to do that. I'm gonna hop to Oxenfurt in just a minute. Let's go turn in. We'll give 10k. That means we will have given this guy 15,000. We're being ripped off. He tells me we're being ripped off. Moonright, indeed.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Got the funds for advanced tool.
Brought you more coin.
Go to the whorehouse with
better
14k.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
We're done.
Hard at work. Good to see.
Oh, a few days later.
Yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can.
Hey, Yoda.
New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
He doesn't look very sad. He wants another 15k. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000.
Craft something for me, would you?
We give him that. Alright. What is new? Journeyman, Runeright, Severance. Oh! Increase the range of whirl by 1.1 yards. And rend by 1.9 yards. Oh, that's not a bad mod. Rejuvenation. Each fatal blow dealt restores 25% of your stamina. Oh, for the right build. Fatal blows dealt with your sword give 0.1 to 0.25 adrenaline points. And the three we had before. Preservation, Dumplings, and Placation. My concern is still that it's going to replace the existing runes, yes? Has anyone done this? Has anyone played enough to know? You've used the rune right. Does it replace, and I assume it does, the runes that are already in your weapon? So if I have 3 bleeding runes, like the steel sword, or burning runes, 5% chance to cause burning, and I have 3 of them, they'll be gone. If I put any rune words in here, they'll be gone, right? Altamore. Yes, it removes those runes. Thank you, Spider. Thank you. That's why I'm hung up on it. I'm not sure I really want to replace 15% burning chance. Maybe try it on your spare sword. Well, that one has a 15% stun chance. I could try it on some other sword. Blunt sword. Huh, the blunt sword challenge.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
Maybe later on, when we're rich and we give him another 15k, maybe the next tier will be so good that I can't resist. Maybe the master crafted rune words will be incredible. But for now, I feel like we've we've given him 15k for nothing. Oh well, worse things have happened. Oxenfurt, here we come. To the sewers we go. Can you add runes to your blunt sword? Maybe if we added sockets. There's another screen for adding sockets, so I guess it's possible. What am I hearing? that too. Sounded like someone was standing behind Geralt pleasuring themselves. Oh, guards. Guards. Hey. Hey. Well, he did say mute, not free, so that's not too bad.
What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough? Terrible beast.
You don't save your game on the ladder. Oh! Yes! You cannot save your game on the ladder, but you can jump off the ladder and fall to your death. That happened. What did I miss? Neurotic, you didn't miss a thing. You just saw it. You just saw it. That was the action. That was all the action right there. The guards floated in the air. When was that? Divination, when was that? Guards floated in the air.
Oh, apologies.
Oh, not this time. Alright, let's save the game here. Try that again.
What for?
How about you not jump off the ladder this time, Geralt? Take your time. Take your time. Search the sewers using the nausea cam.
And many a ball fighter's gone in and never come out.
Nausea cam says go that way. There were so many bugs. Didn't bother me too much most of the time, but there were so many bugs that they ended up needing to patch in this game. It'll be cool in New Game Plus to finish some of the quests that we couldn't finish before.
Boot prints. Large. Man's most likely. Not only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Cheers, Spider. Thank you for the host. Hey, I was not on the ball today doing any shout-outs, but left that. Sadly, I left that to the system there. But Spider, thank you for the host. You should all check out the Bearded Spider. A lot of you know Spider already, and the Nade Face. Venture Fear. Who else was in here today? Jojo Rar. Jojo Rar has not been around too much. I need to check in more with Jojo Rar, who I know through Nade. Nade has been supportive of Jojo Rar, and Jojo Rar was here earlier. Thank you, Jojo, for the host. Reza also, and Barf Madog. Barf Demog. Nice, nice. I'm not dyslexic, I just flipped that around. But lots of streamers you need to check out on Twitch, and I have not been doing my part today. How do you push them and then hit them with your sword? It's L2 at the moment they attack. Parry, then you can counter. Have a great night, Spider. Are you streaming tonight? If you're still there, are you streaming tonight, Spider?
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Spider usually streams pretty late, Arizona time. 10 o'clock Mountain Time when Spider usually starts. Nice thing about that is it's after I'm done streaming, Downside for me personally is I'm usually really tired. Don't get to stay up and watch, but if you're up late, you should check out Spider's stream.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani?
Geralt?
Shani?
What are you
Shani?
doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani hated me last time I saw her.
He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
Think she'll remember that she hates
you did
us?
all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army forced you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but... something attacked us.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to remember too well. She hates us because we took Alvin, the Source Child, to Triss in the first game. DBA Bob. How you doing, Bob? Yeah, she hated us after we took Alvin to Triss. Never wanted to speak with us again. Your mission, what was it? Someone important to you? Unlike Geralt. Grease, how'd he get them?
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack
Venomous
of drowners.
slurping sounds.
This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Not afraid of fire.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad.
Tomorrow,
6
Davenation.
brave boys. All dead.
Every time I reach.
Why'd they send
back
you
with
down
my
here?
hands.
Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
What do you know? You wanna lead on, Shani? Do you wanna lead on? Welcome back, Chris Nikoi. How you doing? Yeah, the armor will only come on if I get so stuck that I think it might make a difference.
Careful, monster might still be here.
I prefer fighting well and evading well, which I don't always do, but that's the goal. Absorbing the blows. I'd rather not get hit. And Shani, long time. Long time. I think that said bear fat. Bear fat. But I read it as beer fat. Like during the Archgriffin fight. Yeah, the Archgriffin fight. I wanted every possible advantage after all that time. Although in the end, I don't think the armor was what did it, it was the decoction. It was trying a decoction. That made the fight possible. The armor probably helped. More than I want to admit.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Key. And army orders.
Good. Let's get going.
Well, that didn't take long. Find the key. The orders say... Order 1548E-246, issued by Albrecht Hockenhole. Captain Vern Palick and his unit shall enter the Oxenfurt sewers, where they shall escort Field Medic Shani. Her mission to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the creature which dwells there and has been poisoning our water supply. If possible, they are ordered to kill said creature or creatures. Whenever she says Vern, I keep thinking of Vernon Roach, Altamore. Never really think of Vernon Roach as Vern. Search the lower levels. And I suppose jumping down is a bad idea. Let's not jump down that hole. That's where we came from, though. Was the way back there a locked door back where we came from? Maybe it was. Hey, welcome back, Jack.
Legend going around. about this monster being a prince turned into a toad.
Forgot about that.
A curse or something.
I've heard. A lot of women have fallen for it. I find out who started that rumor.
How was your day, Jack?
I strangled him.
So, don't believe it?
I studied medicine, not literature. I stopped believing in fairy tales long ago.
How does it compare to the job you quit
Another
for that
unfortunate
job?
romantic
Jack
came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
came in.
Shawty, watch out. Move.
Let's not die quite yet. You're gonna let me choose? Well, then you'd let me off the menu or something. You're not gonna let me select a different sign and use it. At least don't get me stuck on the menu. It's a lot better than your last job. That's good, Jack. And focus on that. Focus on how much better it is than your last job. But if they're working you pretty hard, somehow that's not surprising. What? Oh, that's
basically
creepy.
intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
The xenomorph. We're gonna find a xenomorph down here. You ready?
Shawty, watch out. Move!
The creature from Alien, Altamore. The creature from Alien, also known as a xenomorph. Generic term, but thrown out in the second movie. They call it a xenomorph.
A woman.
I don't think it was ever called a xenomorph before the second movie. Oh, you did know. Okay.
Watch out. Move.
You did know. You did know. Sorry, when you said xenomorph question mark, I wasn't sure what you meant. Oh, but in Witcher.
Now.
You need a photo mode. This game demands a photo mode. Why don't they have a photo mode in this game? AVP 2? I know a lot of people loved it. I never played it. But it's an interesting one. Interesting idea too. Would make for a pretty cool dynamic. say you versus followers, but that would actually kind of work in that game. That would kind of work.
Hideous creatures.
You all right?
Fine. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Shawnee, watch out.
Hey, watch it, Shawnee. You're gonna lose your head. Right, careful. The entrance.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings.
Oh, quit
I need a
complaining.
clean sample. From the lair, that would be best.
Deeper, deeper, deeper. All right, Shawnee, we'll go deeper. Being stuck in a corner, do you? About time one of them got stuck in a corner. You like playing as the alien?
Loads of slime here. Enough for a sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
There she goes again. Superior northern wind. You've always played as the alien. I'll have to think about that one. Negotiator. What did we just get? The Negotiator. Armor piercing, critical hit chance, and chance to stun. Well, that's a good name.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seemed the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess.
Oh, no save for me. Got me. I was gonna make a save
Decaying
about
corpses,
5
slime
steps
everywhere,
later.
and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill
Make it
an
sound
antidote?
so easy.
No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
What button to shuffle through items, Crash? What items?
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
You hold it. There's the typed answer, but you hold up or down to switch to your second slot. So there's 2 up slots and 2 down slots. You can still do that. You'll need to long press to switch to the second slot, either position. We haven't meditated recently. We've only got 2 swallow potions. I should have seen that coming. Oh! What the hell is that? Toad-like. Yeah, I got that it's toad-like. And it doesn't care about fire. Whatever it is, it doesn't care about fire. Oh, this is like Blaster Master. It's the Toad Prince. Sweet Toad Prince. You don't want to be in front of the Toad Prince. Ow! He weighs a lot too. All right, we need a way to approach him. He likes to stomp. Whoa, what is that? Man, I can't get in. I can't even get in there. You gotta kiss him. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Oh, stomp on me, why don't you? Geralt, don't be scared. Don't be scared, Geralt. Nasty poison. I've got to swallow up innocent food, and his poison is working against it. Hey, Super Squatch, I've been good. How are you doing? I have no idea what to do with this guy, though. He slipped you the tongue. That's horrible. Ew! If I inch in towards him and avoid his jump attack, I'm walking in. I'm just walking in. Ow. Alright, he can sweep with his tongue too. I didn't know that. I knew he could shoot it out. I didn't notice that he was also sweeping with it. Oh yeah, Super Squatch. It's so good to be back in the winter. Ow! Ay, ay, ay. So even if I get the timing enough to attack him in the face, it's a bad way to attack him, because then he'll do a sweeping attack with his tongue. He'll probably have different phases too. God, he's ugly. No, Neurotic, I don't really have any of that stuff in my build. I'm a pretty stubborn sword fighter. I pretty much just slice and dice. Slice and dice. Geralt is a simple man. We're just a simple witcher. Oh, come on, let me out of the fucking corner. Not fair. No, 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 no corners. No corners. Corners so cheap. I hate corners. All the things you could die to, a corner. Dying to a damn corner. No. When he does that move, it's a great time to attack him in the rear. Not that one. Oh, nice, you got me. You got me. downside is if you're not there when he starts doing it, you don't really have time to get in. When he does that ejecta from everywhere on his body. I don't want to be where I'm at. No, Geralt, get out of there. He's pissed. He's pissed. He's hurting enough to be really pissed. What have you done? Huh? Oh my god. The Frog Prince. You should have kissed him, Geralt. You should have kissed him. What have you done?
Halavath. Galavekar. Gadarash I'll Voot.
Strong alcohol. Oh, was used to replenish your alchemy items. Yeah, I kissed him with my sword.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Isle, as that strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Don't remember a thing. Oh, that's a lie.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, I could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. We been at sea long?
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Hey, I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Ophiri's rusty.
My Ophiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar u Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarethaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Vailth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal!
Vilth.
Vilth. Alege ur Igileth.
Elkal. Inkal avr ikel ugeherevn ulvitar. Inch afar Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
Along the lines of, "I want your nose bouncy bouncy." Utter nonsense.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. They puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
Is there anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking. But I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Not by the... Do I remember you? I'm going to go with the truth. No, I don't. Who are you? Come closer. Say more things.
Not really.
Gaunter O'Din, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer.
Oh.
We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed.
He really likes that
When
spoon.
all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Ah, like I didn't have enough scars.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to, I wish to see.
What kind of hell?
Carring, flaying, watering. This separation for regicide entails.
Oh, yeah. What is the sign that that's about to happen? If he's about to cast his little whirlwind. There it is. All right, I saw it that time. It wasn't fast enough, but I did see it. It's good. Oh, nice range. Look, it's an Unsullied. There he goes. Oh, and then there's the mage. He's out of there. And spear fighting is so good. I imagine it's really hard, but spear fighting. Oh! God, and spears are just so powerful. I probably can't get to the mage until his guards are all down, right? Oh! And I cause him to kill his own guards. Try that again. Get him to cast on us. Get him to cast on us and this guy. Both of them if possible. Ow. There we go. Did it hurt him? It did. That hurt his own guys. I love it. You're gonna kill your own men here. You are gonna kill your own men is what's gonna happen. Come on. I want you to. Don't you want to kill your own men? He's tired of doing his whirlwind. There we go. Boom! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, he's pissed now, though.
Mer
Oops. Oh, come now. It's Darude, man. You were just thinking they looked unsullied? Yeah. Yeah. You have to fight an earthbender in this DLC. Look at his broken buddy. Old ruby ring and a letter from no fairy merchant. I don't even know where we are. We need to check the map. Be interesting. Where did we end up? Ah, we're not that far. We're just northwest of Novigrad. Oh, there it is. Geralt by the sea. Oh, good question. Do you have your silver sword? I wonder if I did get my weapons back. Yes. Thank you. I also had my gauntlets unequipped. Is that because we were in restraints? Save the game there. Eat Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. Maybe, but first, investigate this island. Tower. Okay, Doc. Have a great night. Catch you tomorrow for some more Witcher action. Hope you had fun today, Doc. It's good to see you. Oh, there's a hag with them. Damn. Hags. I hate hags. Oh, Bill hag. It's just one hag, right? Ah, nice. Splooge on the face. Damn it, hag. Damn it, hag. I should have put my Quen back up. Remember, there's a bilge hag down there. Did I go back and kill the immortal drowners on that one bugged quest? I'm sure they're no longer immortal, but the quest was already failed for me, so I don't have any particular reason to go back. But in New Game Plus, hopefully that quest I'll actually get to finish. What was it called? Black Pearl? I think that was the Black Pearl quest. It would be nice to finish it, but in this playthrough it's already failed. Alright, bilge hag. There's a bilge hag. Bilge Hag's pretty much gotta die first. I see her. There she is. Oh, that was great. Hey, stay on the Bilge Hag, please. Oh, come on, you want to put your coin back up, bud? Do you want to live through this, girl? If you want to live through this, then don't do what you're doing. Oh! Did you see his death dive? Yeah, what's another 200 hours, right? So they killed him, and then his body launched up and forward. It was subtle, but did you see that? He was dead, and then his body got propelled up and forward. Ah, well. Uno mas. I was being very greedy. I was doing enough damage to the Bilge Hag. Fly! Fly, you fools! I didn't want to back off and use Quen. That's all it would have taken, was a little bit of patience. Just a little bit of patience. Bilge Hags burn nicely, too. Hags, in general, burn nicely. Where's the hag? Whoa! Hey, you.
Not good.
Which part was not good? Great, Bilge Hag, burning already. Whirled to death. Man. Well, when whirl works, He shredded her. Uh-oh. Did another one just join the fight? It looks like a third one just joined the fight. No? He just passed around. Well, they sold a lot of copies. How you doing, Killing Joke? I think they sold many copies. How many was it already? 3 or 5 million? They've sold at least that many. Was it more? Does anyone have the numbers in their head? How many copies has this game sold? It was a good number. I think CDPR was very pleased with it. Should have stamped that with a highlight. Figured out later just how good it sounded. It was pretty cool. Not noticing that there were 2 tracks playing. That it even worked and didn't get everybody's attention and sound all awkward is pretty cool. 5 to 7 million, Aldermore? Yes, Killing Joke, this is the DLC. Geralt's predictable. His disassociative kleptomania and his strange pyromania, which works both ways. He likes to set things on fire, but he likes just as much to extinguish things which are on fire. What would you call that? What kind of a variation on pyromania would that be if you both like to set and extinguish fires? Alright, let's not fall off. We're not going to jump off for science, not this time. Bipyromania, I suppose? That could work. Bipyromania. Where are we supposed to meet, Master Mirror? Back at Yantra. Back at Yantra. If we swim, if we walk, bail, swim, whatnot, we could go by way of a few undiscovered locations before we get to Yantra. Or we could just jump over to Yantra. Got about an hour left tonight. Let's do a little more of the story. We'll do a little bit more. I'm not worried at all about the pacing. If we finish Hearts of Stone tomorrow, and I don't think we will, it'll probably take tomorrow and Thursday. But if we finish tomorrow, it's fine. Then we start New Game Plus. Whenever we finish Hearts of Stone, we'll move on to New Game Plus. Pyromaniac phobia. Something. Got something. Not sure. Salamander, how you doing?
Why don't you all just get off my back? Hey there, sir. A witcher, right? Wait.
Witcher.
Gone daft. Mixing a witcher into this.
Witches help folk. Defend them. Maybe this one will help us.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
I'll go marry.
Not far. Cool. Well, then let's definitely proceed with the story for the next hour. Worry about the side quest for now.
What's the problem?
Yep, for the one I'm picking up right now.
Nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Like right now, Little Red.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why?
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
The Cubs just win a game, Hot Wheels? So, I want to see what's going on with this quest. I'm not sure I really want to help them. I want to find out who's who.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
We'll see. We'll see. Little Red. We'll have to get back to that. They can stay barred up in their house.
Spring, as towards him he draws you, his tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glow in a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Creepy children singing is awesome. I need to be here at midnight. Okay, Neurotic. Right on, lurk on.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
Whistling the same tune.
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess, you're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives. Like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Don't have a thing against Olgierd. How do you know he wronged me? What did he do to get on your shitlet?
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake. I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. honesty.
Hey, S.L. Rivers, how have you been? Welcome back. You've missed us? Have you missed us? Been here. You're a Witcher fan through and through. I just started the DLC today. I think I've gone at a very slow pace getting started on that.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment, even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Try that again. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while. S.L. Rivers, it's been a while.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it?
Guys, something it does. Guys,
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec
3
a visit.
wishes?
Then...
Some sort of strange genie.
Then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Alright, so be it. I'll help. Nope, not about to help. Don't like this at all. Well, not a final answer. What do you have to say if we don't like
All
this?
seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me. But, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Alright, show us then. Show us what he's been up to.
Fine.
What do we
I'll go
need to
see
know?
Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Not yet. No, Tyler, this is still NG. Still playing on NG, and then when we finish the DLC, probably Thursday or start of the Friday 24-hour stream, we'll go on to New Game Plus. By the end of the week, Tyler. Hertra. It's $10. Only $10, which is pretty good for DLC that has lots and lots of hours in it. I mean, more than 10 hours for $10 is a deal. Plus, it's more Witcher. Call for volunteers for the Village Watch. Some foul devil spawns cropped up in the Buckhold Hills. A beast kills men and cattle in the fields, so we've got to strengthen the ranks of our mighty Village Watch, lest it, the beast mind, ravage all our cows, sheep, grandmums, and weans. Any healthy man with a few wits about him and a full set of arms and legs should come to the Watch's headquarters, which this week's the Inn in Yantra. In a week's time, we'll move to another such public house.
Join us!
Hertra! Welcome. Thank you, Hertra, for the follow. Yeah, Tyler, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to a much more difficult NG+. Not that I am having an easy time of it. I'm having to relearn playing again. We're still on Death March, and if you look at... my build is pretty gimpy. I have put most of my points into swords, but I don't even have most of the stuff slotted. I've been all over the place. I have lots of wasted points, and I'm not using a respec potion. So again, yeah, super creepy. Super creepy. How you doing, Swedish Horror? Just popped on. Good to see you, too. But those kids singing was super creepy. So check it out. I've got 5,500 hit points. That's it. 5,500 hit points. And my armor, even though I'm wearing most of a master-crafted set without the chest piece. Swedish Horror, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. You were here before, right? I think I remember seeing you before. During this past week, even. So, Tyler, definitely looking forward to NG+. And by Friday, for the 24-hour stream on Friday, that's what it'll be. It'll be NG+. Where are we going? Where are we going now? Let's carry on. We can hit up more undiscovered locations tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. I mean, they're not going anywhere. But if we're not that far into the DLC at all and we've already spent 11 hours, let's spend the last hour here tonight pushing ahead with the story. Why not? Right there.
Giddy up.
2 a.m. Beautiful. Quest updated, Little Red. Quest failed, Little Red. Oh, not another one of those. Damn it. Let's see. What did I screw up? I left without dealing with them. I told them to bar themselves in their rooms, and then... Damn it. Damn it. A handful of things failed. Little Red. Wait until dusk for Little Red's band to attack. Don't ride off and ditch them all. Now we go back. They're probably all dead. They're probably all dead, and I didn't even get to find out who Little Red was.
Hey-ya.
Son of a bitch. Well, let's go see what happens. Exactly. We are Woo. That's exactly right. Good job. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Run, Roach.
Okay. On we go. I wanted to find out more about Little Red.
Awful pale.
Awful pale, he says. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, this is, compared to the DLC that's coming in the spring, this is the short one. Whoa. No, put your sword away. Put your sword away. What happened here?
Why, damn it?
Bacon don't fall far from the pig.
Our Atman's not one to lose his head.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Okay, James Kid.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
Don't
All
call
I want
Geralt
is to know
freak,
what
man.
exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
It's a one-way ticket
Aren't
to
you
trouble.
a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
They don't want to talk. No need to be edgy. Let's talk about this. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. We might poke them a little bit with that, but they don't want to talk. Let them go or face my wrath. Nah, not quite yet. We're not invested enough in this guy on the slab. Do what you will, not my concern. No, there's really only one choice. I want more information.
Wait.
Option
I
3.
know Olgierd wants him dead.
3 is the
Still
magic
don't know
number.
why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing
Curiosity.
really. Just curious.
Just curious and stubborn. So tell us.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Oh!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Swedish horror. Save it a few minutes and then yes, not yet. Don't say yet,
Really
please,
necessary
because I
in
want to
that
see
whole
the
show?
the rest of this play out.
Show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Yeah, we were marked. Shamrock Mike, we were marked. Ah, so you're immortal. Recognize the mark.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Wishes. Again, wishes.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Actually, we were here to find out more about this guy, but I guess
Killed the beast in the
only
sewers.
one option
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunt her own dip. Come to cast aspersions.
That's
No.
the merchant, Shamrock Mike.
I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite a gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer, and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
All right. Knowingly put me in danger, you turn the prince into a toad. Like a private spat to me, rather not get involved.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
I don't think we're gonna have a lot of a lot of opportunities to back out of this. Like a private spat to me, rather not get involved. Oh, we're involved.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do
No,
I need
don't
to
pop
do
the
for
question,
you?
not to this guy.
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
What? You want these things done, why wouldn't you make them easier? You just want them done. Why do you care how hard it is for the person who does them? To do
Once
them?
I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Nice of you to wait for me. This guy would just anywhere he wants to be. Sure of it. Anywhere he wants to be, whenever he wants to be there.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
We don't know where she ended up. Don't know where Shani ended up. But Shani.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad.
Maybe we need to bring him the deed.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Oh, it's possible.
Yay. Can't wait.
Nice, Geralt.
Say I need
You're up,
help.
Geralt. It'll be better
Where'll
than
I find
that.
you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Nasty weather. Talk to Shani. Where is Shani? Oxenfurt. Hey, talk to Shani, Dead Man's Party. Open Sesame. Go to the auction house. Those are the two, and then we'll talk about the third, he said. Then we'll talk about the third. Yeah, let's go talk to Shani. Got another point. What am I going to spend it on? I'm not interested in changing my build. What are we going to spend points on? There's not really anything I'm trying to do differently. I hate to be all boring about it, but I'm not trying to change how I'm playing here right now. What would we do investing in anything new? Everything I've got slotted is maxed. And I'm not particularly eager to do anything else. I guess we'll just start racking up points. Start racking up skill points. Why not?
Go, go. Giddy up.
Figure out which way I want to go. Let's... You know what? Let's hop over there. Let's fast travel to Oxenfurt. Got half an hour left. If we go to Oxenfurt by fast travel, we can maybe do a little more on the quest tonight. See where it leaves us, and then pick up on that tomorrow. Are any of these people the ones I told to go inside? Is this
doing any work in this rain?
the right town?
Greetings.
You have 40 extra skill points in your NG+. I'm not surprised. I don't know
Wouldn't mind a look
what
at
we
your
would
stock.
spend them on. Exactly, we don't have enough slots unless you like rotating your skill sets
Wouldn't
around
mind a
for
look at
different
your stock.
situations.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
He doesn't want to show. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock, but he's not going to show us.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
And back to the menu. Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell then. Oh. What? I'm not going to think too hard about that.
No use doing any work with this.
Something tells me, though, Swedish Horror, that they won't be adding any more. Adding more slots would really change the combat balance. It would have to, wouldn't it? How could they add more slots without having a serious effect on the combat balance? Oh, sorry, people. Johnny's Clinic. You always had a clinic here in Oxenford? She wasn't here during the main game, was she? Oh, lovely. You're puking on the floor. You're puking on Shawnee's floor. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Everyone here is really sick. Butter knife. It's mine now. My butter knife.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
A plague! Must be the Voicha.
Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they've brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret? You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
Caduceus that she's got.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Cetriona.
You said you never wanted to speak with us again.
Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the
maybe
truth.
you are?
Uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontar O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Oh, dim. It almost sounds like a leprechaun name, right? No, I'm not trying to play up a stereotype, but he seems like a genie, granting wishes through a proxy. He's always showing up at curious times. He's always so nonchalant. O'Dim. O'Dim is his name. Merchant of Mirrors. Someone powerful. Don't really know. I don't really know yet. I think he's powerful.
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Yeah, me neither.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
You doing, ACAs? Welcome. We're just about wrapped up here for the night. I hope you're doing well. It's been a 12-hour Tuesday here, and just now getting started on the real quest. I've been saying that all afternoon, all evening, but from what I've been told, we haven't gone very far yet in the DLC. Excuse me, getting hiccups here. Life is good. Life is good. Really nice being back in The Witcher. We're doing Witcher all week. It's Witcher tomorrow, Witcher Thursday, and a 24-hour stream of Witcher on Friday. So plenty left in the DLC. Wedding invitation. I think for the next 20 minutes, I don't want to get into the next part of the story quest, if I can help it. Oh man, you know what that is? Kadir, it may not last. There might be someone who disappears by tomorrow, but Kadir L. Sanchez, thank you for the follow. Not only that, thank you for 900 follows. Holy shit, everyone. 900 follows, that's incredible. It's incredible. This channel's only been here since May. I've only been streaming since May, and all of you are awesome. Thank you so much. Hugs for everyone. That's incredible. Let's talk about Playboy going PG-13, says AC. Witcher in the morning, Witcher in the evening, Witcher at supper time. Hey, thank you so much. I love you all so much for being here. This has been a hell of a ride. And as you know, we're just getting started. So welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, Kadir. And thank you, everyone, for making this a family, for making this a good time. This has been awesome. Party! Yeah, forget it. We gotta... Can't end the stream now! Oh, but we're gonna have to. So let's check things out. Let's see where we're at. Inventory, quests. If there's any text we haven't read yet, maybe make a run at a vendor or a stash. What does the new moon armor look like? Oh, not bad. Too bad we're not wearing armor, because that looks pretty good. Pretty good. That 48-hour stream! Well, no 48-hour stream now. One day, maybe one day, Black Man. We'll have to do something extra for that. We'll have to do a charity stream or something additional. If I'm gonna do 48 hours someday, we're not just gonna do 48 hours. Any horror games in the list for this month? Wow, you really haven't been around, AC Ace. Yes, except for The Witcher, which we're doing this week, and Life is Strange Episode 5 we're doing next week. It's been all horror games all month. You should definitely check out the schedule. What we have left is, in terms of horror games, we've got 24 Hours of Alan Wake, we've got Outlast, we've got the rest of Metro Last Light, we've got a couple oddities. Dead Synchronicity isn't really not a horror game, it's kind of a dark point and click. And for October 30th into 31st for Halloween, Skin. It's master crafted woven, but minus the shirt. Minus the shirt, Ignis. How are you doing? Anyways, Alien Isolation for 24 hours of Alien Isolation for Halloween. But yeah, check out the schedule. We've already done a bunch. We did Dead Space 1 and 2, and Metro 2033, and half of Last Light. Not exactly horror, but we did Grim Fandango. Don't know, we've got 2 days that are still undecided near the end of the month, and I was thinking about setting up a straw poll, decide between Amnesia Dark Descent and Soma for the last couple days. All right. So, inventory, I was going to check for texts. What do we have left for texts? Reading. Think I'll be giving roundtables at TwitchCon. I don't know about that, Novo, but it would be fun to see the stream grow next year. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen over the next year? This has been a wild few months. So I hope you all are sticking around. We're going to make this thing grow. We're going to turn it into one big ass chaotic family. You want a poster of shirtless Geralt in your room? Maybe that's what we'll do. For 1,000 follows, we'll do a giveaway. Poster of shirtless Geralt. How does that sound? You like that? Am I game? Well, I don't have an Oculus Rift. How much better would that really look as a viewer to see the Oculus Rift, the split screen? Would that really be fun to watch? It would be fun for the person doing it. How much fun would it really be to watch? Supposed to be 10 to 15 hours, but you can do a lot of side stuff. Jolly Lolly! Thank you, Jolly Lolly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can do a lot of side stuff, probably extend it into 20 plus hours. Been here nearly 12 hours today, and I've hardly started the quests. I've been doing the side quests, learning to play again, and just running around having fun. Shirtless Death March is always a good time. We did, yeah, we got a couple famous Redinian dynasties. E. Von Egrid. The dynasty's founder, Stephen von Egrid, was a simple huntsman. He was knighted by Heribert the Quarrelsome in thanks for saving the life of Prince Vizimir, later King Vizimir II, known as the Just. Dynastic estate, Lavican region, Huntington Manor, incorporating the largest ballroom in Redania. Dynastic beast, Crane. Notable representatives, Bridink von Egrid. Royal Cupbearer, Lucien von Egrid. Abbess of the Order of Mother Melitele in Rinbe, Klaus von Egrid, known also as the Blue Knight, victor of 14 knightly tournaments. Von Estichen. Hans von Estichen, the founder of this dynasty, purchased his knighthood in 1085 after making a fortune in the furs and pelts trade. Dynastic estate, Illabol region, Estichen Manor, incorporating the largest private library in the Northern Realms. Dynastic beast, Beaver. Notable representatives, Susanna von Estichen, one of the first female poets to publish the Common Tongue. Eleanor von Estichen, mother of King Radovid IV, known as the Bald. Norbert von Estichen funded the formation of the Faculty of Philosophy at Oxenford Academy. Von Everick. The dynasty's founder, Radibor von Everick, was knighted by King Vridank the Elf for feats of exceptional wartime prowess in the Gulf of Praxeda, the theater of war. Exceptional wartime prowess in the Gulf of Praxeda theater. Dynastic estate, Oxenford region, Von Everick Manor, surrounded by lush gardens, famed for incorporating a monumental family crypt. Dynastic beast, Wild Boar. Notable representatives, Bohumil von Everick, Castellan of Roggeveen Castle. Honoratina von Everick, patroness of the artists of Oxenfurt. Gestasis von Everick, field hetman of the crown. Recent decades have seen the von Evericks fall upon hard times, their wealth and status having steadily and gravely declined. Continues to be a tongue twister, some of these names. Invitation. Let it be known that, their children having grown to share the most profound and noble of sentiments, and having decided to seal that bond in hallowed rites, in keeping with ancient custom, the parents of Aldona Lamp and Jonas de Bogar do hereby request the presence of Shani, surname illegible, along with an escort of her choosing at the betrothed's matrimonial ceremony and the celebratory feast to follow. Whew. You go through Shani's things. Should go through Shani's things, of course. Not spend any time in her waiting room or we're gonna catch a cold. Something worse. Is there a stash here in Oxenford? I think there is. No, no stash in Oxenford. The stash was at Crow's Perch and then one at Novigrad. Let's go clean up our inventory. Let's go to Crow's Perch, sell a few things, dump the rest of our runes in the stash. We can wrap up at Crow's Perch. It's my favorite place to wrap up anyways. And we get to hear Joanna say, Geralt! Tomorrow. Geralt! In that happy way that she always does. Joanna always makes me happy. Watch out! Oh, sorry, little girl. Sorry, guy. Places to go, places to go. How come you're walking without a shirt? It's a long story, but about 220 hours ago when I started the Witcher playthrough, it was a blind death march. We're on death march. And it was S7, streamer here on Twitch you should check out, who's also now playing The Witcher on Death March for the first time. He was teasing me a little bit about being a badass and playing with my shirt off. So I decided to play with the shirt off, and it was kind of a joke, and we just kept it. But we made it through 210 hours of Death March, almost all of it without wearing an armor top. Ah, you might catch a cold in here, and then I walk out, yeah, naked in the rain. Fair point, Swedish horror, that makes absolutely no sense. Half of what I do makes no sense, though. Kim, let's see, what is my favorite beer? Kim's wondering.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Just say my name like that a few more times. Just say, Geralt! And I'll be forever happy.
What are you selling? What's good?
Kim, so what's my favorite beer? I'm not sure I have an absolute favorite. Some of my favorites are the beers I've been drinking lately. Anchor Steam, Bass Ale. For a beer with food, I like Pyramid Apricot, but I haven't had too many of those in recent years. I live in Fort Collins, Colorado, so we have a lot of good beer here. We've got New Belgium Brewery, is not far from me, and Odell's is near me. And we have a recent, pretty new brewery, Fort Collins Brewery, is also good. A lot of good beers. Fat Tire has won many awards the world over. It's not my favorite. Let me make sure I didn't sell a saddle that I want. I think so, though. Rugged saddlebags, that was not it. Where's the saddle I just sold you? 45 stamina, ours is much better. Sorry about that. I'm gonna put the rest of the runes into the stash and we'll have a nice clean inventory. Be good, should be good. Since they fixed Mr. Potato Head, I can't stock up on potatoes like I used to. I better take the opportunity while I'm here to buy some. Since I can't buy them 50 or 100 at a time.
Stockpile.
Show me what you got.
Look, the spam bot showed up to say goodnight.
See ya.
I hope everyone had a good time today. I had a really good time today. Getting back into The Witcher. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I think by the time the week is out, it's gonna be hard to put The Witcher back down. Never know. Obviously, when we get into a New Game Plus playthrough this week, we're not gonna finish it this week. Good night, bot. Good night, moon. Good night, stars. Good night, bots. We can come back and grab runes and glyphs when we're ready to craft something. Boy, my stash is a mess. Yeah, we can put that away, and that away, that away. And that's a nice clean inventory. We'll have a bunch of junk and some money. Let's see if anyone will buy our junk. Let's go back out front. Hey, thank you, Altamore. Have a good night yourself, and I hope we'll see you tomorrow. Good morning, Tornado. Was that the first time, Kim? First time you watched the stream was during The Witcher? I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did, or you wouldn't be here now. Are you glad to be back in The Witcher? Let's start with Mr. Potato Head. See if he'll take any of our junk. Oh, Gwent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? I just started a Gwent game. There's no backing out. You can't back out. Damn it, I just started a game
Wouldn't
of Gwent.
mind a few rounds of Gwent.
What the hell have I done? I could forfeit the game, but on the other hand, I think we're playing one game of Gwent. It just kind of happened. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can remember how to play. I only have enough cards for the Northern Realms. I don't think I have a full deck of any of the other unit cards. No. I don't have enough cards for anything except Northern Realms. Abort! Abort! Gwent! Abort! Abort! Quick! Yeah, I played through 200 hours of The Witcher without playing Gwent. except while forced. I didn't want to play Gwent. I was really bitter about Gwent. But I stole off one night since finishing the playthrough and kind of learned how to play. Doesn't mean I'll remember actually how to play, but... Gondoro Dim, special card, Darkness. Strip Gwent. You know, maybe this is not a good time to get into a Gwent game, but I would like to play some Gwent on stream. I know people like Gwent, other people hate Gwent. I was a Gwent hater. I'm trying not to be a Gwent hater. Sure, you can treat the match as a defeat. That's fine. What I really wanted... What I really wanted was to see if you would buy my junk so we can wrap up for the night. Yeah, that stuff. I want you to buy all this stuff. Encrusted key. Got 11,000. Got 11,000. I've got 22 Fist Tech. Does it weigh much? Fist Tech doesn't weigh much. And yay to Gwent, you sort of like it. Well, maybe together we can all become Gwent masters. Rotting flesh. Oh yes, was that the strange flesh? The rotting flesh, was that the strange flesh? Or is... There's the strange meat. A hunk of suspicious looking meat from Cannibal. I wonder who will ever buy that. Ashes. Ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes. To ashes. Ashes to me. Hipster poem from Grim Fandango. Old sheepskin. File. Flowers. Butter knife. So, keep the Fist Tech or sell the Fist Tech. And what about this key? It says item needed to complete a quest, and yet it would let me sell it. Maybe we've already used it. Sell the Fist Tech. Okay, well that did very well. I think we're all set.
See ya.
Should we go back to where the quests are so we're ready for tomorrow? Wanted to sign off here at Crow's Perch, I said, but maybe that makes less sense. We could go back to where we need to be and start, we can hit the ground running tomorrow. Where is that? All the way across the map near the outpost. Dead Man's Party. Alright, we're going to the Draken Hollow outpost to sign off for the night. It is possible, Kim, to win with a crappy hand, but as you said, if you read the descriptions carefully on the cards, the game starts to make a lot more sense, and having good cards. That was one of the reasons I didn't want to give in and learn how to play. The idea of a card game, which is as strategic as it may be, the idea that you have to have good cards in your deck to really do well always turned me off. Not just Gwent here in The Witcher, but the idea of playing any strategic card game in real life where you have to do deck building in order to play well. Always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. But hey, different strokes for different folks. Next to a monster nest. Hopefully without monsters, since we did clear it. Meet Shani in front of the Van Everick family crypt. Alright, let's sign off here. I think this is a good place. 2 p.m. raining. We couldn't sign off with The Witcher Sunset. That's too bad. CCG Simulator 2015. At least they did a good job on it. I think people, what I've heard a lot of from people who do like strategic card games is that Gwent's a good one. They actually made a good one. Is tedious to have to find or buy them. I'm thinking, Kim, that if you started playing the game at the beginning and immediately started buying up cards and started playing Gwent at the beginning, it probably wouldn't be so bad to get them. Or maybe you're not talking about Gwent, maybe you're talking about real-life strategic card games. It does seem tedious to have to find or buy them, buy pack after pack, getting the same things over and over again that is basically throwing your money away. The struggle is real. Hey, Melly, how are you doing? Have you been lurking? Or did you just pop back in? Either way, we're wrapping up here for the night. Want to thank everyone for being here today. Thank you for the follows. Passing 900. We passed 900. Follows go up, follows go down. Who knows? Could be under 900 tomorrow. People get all pissy in the middle of the night and unfollow. But I will see you all tomorrow, I hope. I love you all so much. Big hugs for everyone. Big Wookiee hugs. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the host today. And let's see. I'll throw up a little splash and we'll listen to a little Witcher music. But who is playing what tonight? Who can we jump in on? Gotta be someone. There must be someone. What the heck is going on in this game? Yeoman Chambers. Yeoman Chambers, who's a deaf gamer, so I think we're gonna drop in on Yeoman Chambers. He's playing Warframe. I have never seen Warframe. Let's all go discover Warframe together. I've heard good things about it. I think Warframe is free to play. And Yeoman Chambers, so you won't hear her talking. Obviously, as a deaf gamer, she probably has no major benefit to speaking in her own stream. But she'll type a lot. She's happy to answer questions about that. She's a wonderful streamer, and usually she plays Mass Effect. This is how I know Yeoman Chambers is from Mass Effect. But everybody have a good night. We'll play a little bit of Witcher music. We'll sign out, and then we'll go drop in on Yeoman Chambers. Everybody have a great night. I will see you tomorrow.